I think we can just get started immediately. I am doing oh snap. We're so close to elite level of marbles. It's 2 off. Where's my face? There it is. There I am. Why don't we just like get going? Now I put 5 minutes on the clock, but I'm kind of just here, just doing it. Oh snap, 1,000. I guess you can just toss the number that you need, huh? If you go over. Because it's a bit random. Oh no, it's empty. Alright, weekend's over. Everyone's done with Marvel superheroes. I think Hannah's sleeping. I wonder if this format is actually crap because of the color imbalance. The more and more data comes out, the more and more it seems like the color imbalances in this set are severe. Which is kind of disturbing. I've certainly had success with other types of decks. We just trophied with what, like a Golgari deck last? Villains must be bad. There's gotta be a Marvel superheroes villains that coming out. There's gotta be. Hey, Captain America. That's a very fitting name for this set. Captain America's shield is quite good. Most of the Captain Americas are pretty good too. How many Captain Americas are there? 2? 3? Let's see, there's 1 white, there's the uncommon blue-white one, and then there's another one? 2 mythics, really. Oh, sure. That's not like Steve Rogers, though. That's like Anthony Mackie. Actually, I don't know who the character's name is. Sorry. Gosh, what's his name in the what's his name in the actual comics? Yeah, that's his legal name. Straight out of the womb, and the mother looks at the child with loving eyes and says, "I will name you Falcon." It's so funny that that joke doesn't work anymore in 2026 because people name their kids like more ridiculous things than that. Like Falcon's not even a ridiculous name on the scale of ridiculous names. Like you have to throw like a Y in there and an X and still pronounce it Falcon in order for it to be like a true tragedy. All right, there's Dark Deed and Stature. That's a little confusing to me too as a non-comic reader. Because like you see someone floating and then do you decide to, and you're a mega racist, right? You're a huge racist, huge raging racist, mutant racist. And you're like, do I like persecute this person or are they just a superhero? You just don't understand. I don't understand. I wonder if Stature is just better than Dark Deed. It could be. Like, there's no way to tell between mutants and heroes. Oh, wow. Stature actually has better stats than Dark Deed. I wouldn't mind taking Stature, actually. I like Stature a lot. I think it's really good. It's probably due to the, the nature of the colors. Could take Captain America. Go Nuts is nuts, though. Alright, for you, Captain America, I'll take Captain America. Avengers Hangar, Shield Spy Kit, all very good. Shield Spy Kit might actually be better. Shield Spy Kit's really, really good. Actually, it probably is better. Helicarrier Strike. Ooh, Killmonger. Killmonger is a nice one. You're the best uncommon in the set. I believe you. I think it's Heroes. I think Heroes have the symbol crash. Because this was legendary. I took it. And there was no like, chun, chun. Mockingbird, take up the shield. Mole Man. I mean, take up the shield is great. Mole Man is whatever. Nothing super inspiring otherwise. Aim Scientist is fine. Oh, look, 2 Captain Americas in the same art. Killmonger more of a speculation, but, you know, swapping back to blue-white, that's fine. Blue-white, by and large, just the best colors in the format. I mean, if there were interesting cards in other colors, I would swerve off the path, but these cards just aren't even that appealing. I'm just going to take Aim Scientist. Card's fine. Can even have a splash. This pack has, what, like Hulk Smash, Rescue Drone. Black doesn't even seem that good. Like, yeah, you can get into like a really synergistic villains deck, etc. It's Ultron Drone. Ultron Drone's playable. Not exciting start by any stretch. If like Crossbones were like an exciting villains payoff, and it's like fine, it's a fine villains payoff, but if it were like truly exciting and a strong card, I would happily take Crossbones there and see if we can like actually get into a villains deck instead. This Asgardian Citadel, Super Suit, Luke Cage, Agent Atlas. Free Sentinel. I mean, these colors aren't open. Blue-white's not open. And yet I still at least feel compelled to draft blue-white. Am I too low on Crossbones? Do I need to double check myself about Crossbones? Because I passed 2 Crossbones. Sitting casually at a D+, it's probably a lot better than that. It's probably like a C. But then, like, I don't really feel like speccing on a C payoff. Would I take over Cage's Guardian Citadel? Yeah, that's okay. So with that kind of sort of late-ish Hydraulic Helper, maybe we can end up in like a Artifacts sub-synergies, right? We already took Ultron Drone. Helps his stature. Oh no! So far off from the elite number now. And the rich get richer. Wow. Depower. Kind of late depower too. So I took stature in that pack. How did Sellen get such a marble empire? Avengers Hangar wheeling? What? Hello. Rita Richards. Crossbones wheeled. I don't know what other people are taking. Red artifact cards, I guess. Whoa, Captain America shield. That is quite good. Biochemist is good. Frozen in Ice is good. If Luke Cage wheels, I'll play a Luke Cage. But this can Hydraulic Helper helps with Captain America shield too, except it can't be equipped. I guess it can equip it, it'll just only be a blocker. I have no flyers. 0 flyers right now. Which stinks. Whoa. Loki, God of Mischief in blue-white. Yep, that's quite good. We already have 1 equipment. The Falcon is really good. Falcon is much better than Loki, or sorry, than Okoye. In fact, in a lot of decks, Falcon is better than Loki. Herbie's pretty good. Herbie might be better than Okoye as well. I don't know, it's kind of close, that one. Fury, Spider-Man to the rescue. Shield Spy Kit's probably the best card here. Let's see. Spy Kit, we already have Loki. Spy Kit's just really good. Doombot's really good. I kind of like Doombot more than Spider-Man to the rescue as well. We already have a Loki God of Mischief for this to work with. Now our deck is really humming. Shield Spy Kit works really poorly with stature. In the early game, at least. It works pretty badly. The Spy Kit didn't wheel. If you flash in Spider-Man on your turn and you tap it, it untaps with Captain, right? I mean, we have a theme deck. We have Captain America Shield and Captain America. So good. Can't lose. Bye, Crossbones. Alright, what do we got? Bold Biochemist, White Widow, Free Agent. Iron Man. We have an Asgardian Citadel. Baxter Building. A pretty reasonable card. I'm kind of looking at this Biochemist. I'm actually a big fan of Biochemist. We have 1 AIM Scientist, 1 Iron Man. Hydraulic Helper. Shield Spy Kit. This Iron Man might be pretty good here. Also flies. I think I like Iron Man more than White Widow. I don't know. Introducing a splash here is not my favorite. But it does fly, and I severely lack flyers right now. Oh, there's Falcon. Whew, Falcon's good. Falcon's really nice. Doombot's pretty good here, too. I'll take Doombot over Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or over Lightning Strike as well. Shield Helicarrier. Giant-sized flying ant. I'm going to take giant-sized flying ant. It's a good card. Now we're getting the flyers. Now I kind of want that Bold Biochemist, huh? Instead of Iron Man, but that's okay. Super Fireball. I have like no removal right now. 0, we say the nay. Ooh, another Captain America. Okay, if we're gonna do a Captain America theme deck, I think We Say the Nay is like much better here, but we're gonna do our Captain America theme deck. I like barely have a reason to be white. In fact, the seat might be a red instead, but that's okay. People are probably correctly prioritizing removal instead of a dorky 3-drop. I like Agents of Shield. I actually do. I think it's quite good. That Baxter building would be nice in this deck too. I need interaction though, and a curve. So I've got some flyers, some evasion, some card advantage. Bold Biochemist is a huge pickup. That's a massive wheel. That's incredibly good. Also Madam Hydra, so I don't know what other people are drafting. Bold Biochemist is really... Oh my gosh. Second Falcon? Okay, I don't know what's going on at this table. That's some Falcon disrespect. I don't know if this Iron Man's going to make the cut. Agents of Shield. Not bad. Okay, I need 2 drops in removal. Does that count? Barely. Take it though. Even if I only end up with a couple teamwork cards. Helicarrier Strike. Murdoch's Crusade. We Say the Nay. All cards I actively want this pack. Spider Woman. Security Officer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is rough. Because Maria Hill wants We Say the Nay, Raft Security Officer, simultaneously a 2-drop, kinda sorta removal, and works with Loki. So I think we're supposed to take Raft Security Officer. By the way, Brave Brawler didn't wheel and pick 9 in the last pack, so like white is clearly quite contested. Spider Woman is a better card than Raft Security Officer, but I think this works out really well for us. I suppose this also targets. Wait, does this trigger off of Giant Size Flying Ant? It does, right? That's wild. Oh, there's Red Guardian. Web up, though. Ooh, Red Guardian, web up. With tap, Raph can tap too. Yep. On offense only. The compliment someone is supposed to be for you to compliment someone. I think I want Web Up over Red Guardian. That's too many. It's too many. This is too many Captain America, sadly. I know there's probably not such a thing, but Selin is cool. You're cool too. Villainous Hideout? Atlantean Cavalry? Oh no. How many villains I got? 3 villains only? I have 3 villains? What? Loki. Who else is a villain? AIM Science is a villain? Ultron Drone's a villain, I guess? Whoa. Yep. Oh, 'cause some people have like bazillion channel points. I was thinking about making a larger option, although the next marathon's probably going to change in shape. Might be a draftathon instead of actual time. Instead, the number of drafts that we'll do goes up. Yeah, this Villainous Hideout's probably not making it. We're also probably not getting more removal, so that's kind of tough. I'm really happy to pick up the Raft security officers because it can serve as proxy removal. Is Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. good? I think so. I think it's quite good. You have no teamwork cards. Nice, Agent Maria Hill. Agent Maria Hill might get the axe with actual 0 team-up cards. Hello, Khazar. I only have 3 flyers? Yikes. Hydraulic Helper doesn't look so good in this deck. I might play Luke Cage in this deck. 2 Captain America's Shield Spy Kit. It's like a really bad form of evasion. Oh my gosh, we're like big spending here. No real tokens for Reed Richards. Only 3 villains. Although we might want to still play the villain land, honestly. We might still want to play the villain land because our fixing is quite good. And maybe I want like Ultron Drone instead of Agent Maria Hill. Agent Maria Hill being actual Savannah Lions. I guess Hydraulic Helper helps with Raft Security Officer too, so that's not the worst. My removal is extremely slim. Any other villains? No other villains? That's okay. This is a very medium looking blue-white deck. A lot of cards I'm not super happy with. And at the same time, I still think this is better than our sweet looking Rakdos deck from yesterday. Now let's go play some games. There's things to like about this deck. It's funny that Futurist Forge exists, and I'd rather basically have Bold Biochemist every single time. That's a very weird draft. I don't know where I should have ended up, really. Nothing really looked open, maybe like blue-red, but my blue-red deck looks worse than my blue-white deck, and maybe that's like a problem with the format. I guess I keep this. I think it is an issue if like your seat is supposed to be one thing, but like taking a mediocre version of another thing just looks better. Khazar Lala, thank you for the 16 months of subbing. Much appreciated. Undercover Scroll. Hey, one drop, 2 drop on the play. It's pretty good for them. Pretty good for them. Thank you, Lala. So Hydraulic Helper can add for 2 mana, right? With Captain America out. Why is Ganj still trying to fight you? Because you did some bad stuff. I don't know. Mimic. Knights of Wundagore. Interesting. I can actually Ultron Drone power up next turn, can't I? Just because? Yeah, just because. we have multiple commands? No, I usually just replace one. I can tap it on the opponent's turn. I mean, I could. It'll just be tapped. I can. Every single time Gajahorn redeems the command channel point redemption, the number goes up. Yeah, it's during your turn, yes. I love it. Cool. Great. I'll fix that up right away. You might have done some illegal plays. Oh no. Whoa, restorative technique. I did, yeah. Just for you. Uh-oh. Lala's cheating. Main phase activation of Serpent Society. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You've been awake for 10 hours? That's not that long, right? It's early, I see. I see what you're saying. I kind of just want a Falcon, right? Game's about Falcon now. You've been awake for 40,000 hours? That's how you grind marbles. That's how you do it. Whoa, Doc Shumption. Here we go. Here we go, Doc. I mean, that can get really big. They can outscale me here. Captain America. Captain America. Okay, so this is too small, actually. I want like tappers, I want removal. Awkward. But could be really good. One mana Helicarrier Strike, huh? Ah, D-Power, sure. Oh, sorry, Helicarrier Strike in these colors, I guess, would be a little awkward. All right. Pretty good. I'm doing great. Thank you. What about giant growth? 8? More than enough for giant growth. I do want the surveilling every turn. But also just take all this hits and not give up Captain America. Captain America is kind of important to me. I'm at 11. This is great. I love this. I love that your name is Captain America. Captain America is very precious to me. I see. But this doesn't do anything, right? I mean, I guess Falcon will be tapped. It's only the first time, so if I attack, then I'm going to leave myself back, so I guess I shouldn't attack here. Sure. I mean, that is a clock. Name scientist. All right. Not great. Oh wait, is this only attacks alone? Oops, I misread that. Something fierce. That's quite bad. Well, I threw away my Luke Cage for nothing. Clearly my first time playing with Luke Cage. Alright, bye Luke Cage. I'll miss you. Not the greatest attack I've made. Loki plus agents? To draw a card sooner? I don't know what you're talking about. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? This is the first card I have that targets. Like, literally the first card I have. Agents target my creature, and you draw. What agent? You're not talking about Agents of Shield, are you? The card that says whenever a creature you control attacks alone, that creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. You're not talking about that one, right? Because that one doesn't have target in the name. In the text box. I don't know if I'm confusing it for another Agents though. I have all 4 of my villains. This is great. It's a villain party. I have way more villains than heroes on this board. Such villainy. I mean, if they rip cards one after another, they could win here. There's a good opportunity. They've got a lot of stats. Like, what if they draw Training Grounds right now? It's pretty good. I have no tapper. Oh, that's just Aim Scientist. That's not a big deal. Wait. Oh, I guess, yeah, they hit land drop, and then what? It's 2? Sure. And then the Wonder Gargoyles? Wonder... I don't know what that does. Exactly. I mean, maybe they can Smirk. Actually, Smirking's not bad. My creatures are like kind of sort of small. Well, considering that they're Smirking here, you know, maybe not. Maybe Red Wing wants to chump here. I was thinking about attacking with Loki. Stratagem would be really, really bad for me. And, you know, I can close out the game out. Whoa! Alright, that's really good for them. Oh. I go down to 3 here? Old biochemist. Lan and Loki is really, really good together, yes. You know, Luke Cage would be really useful right now. A reach, right? 12 cards left. Might have to chump with Loki at some point. Oh, yikes. Wow, they got me. That's a good draw. All right. I literally have no sideboard, so that's cool. Luke Cage would have wanted me that game. I would have been able to block one more thing. I would be at 4 more life. Probably. Maybe more. I have to mull this. Hachi Machi. Wow, this is insane. The game's just over. Wow. Cool. Neat game of Magic the Gathering. Neat. That was 18 cards, 3 lands. Wait, no, 18? No, that was 21 cards, 3 lands. Yikers. Nah, legitimately unlucky. What's the command? Is it full Ganja Horn? Humorous. All right, we got our stature 8 inches shield Nambo. All right. I thought Luke Cage is +2/+0 indestructible on every attack, not just attacking alone. I don't know why it's like that. The Mist Land Drop? No, it's not. The Doombot can come out next turn, which is kind of an issue. A lot of damage. I'm not sure if Falcon actually successfully blocks literally anything. I mean, it blocks Moonstone, I guess. Do we let them draw a single card here? Let's see what their last cards are. I mean, next turn it's way better to Stolen Stark Tech main phase just to draw a card. Okay. Fair enough. That's why Aerial Doombots is like pretty good. Pretty good card. Another Stolen Stark Tech or something? Neat. What size wallpaper? Wait, what? Did I miss something about wallpaper? I think I forgot. Yeah, it seems like I forgot. All right. There goes my clock. Opponents certainly outvalue me in this spot. I can't say that's particularly good. Kind of need Falcon back to block, that's why. No Captain America yet. I'm losing because I don't have Captain America. Are they just ripping cards? I mean, we're about the same card-wise, I guess. I have 8 lands, they have 6, but I have 2 cards in hand. I guess they're 1 above me. Flying card's like pretty good for them here. Ugh, so many lands. I'm gonna hold on to the other one because we have aim scientists. Probably should have held on to the 8th land too. Technically attack. Giant size flying ant trading with either of the 2 4 toughness creatures is probably good for me. It seems like they ripped something good, so. Not a ton of flexibility I have here. No villains either, even if I draw the villain land. I mean, if I'm gonna blink first, I might as well blink first. Because, like, it's gonna be on blocks or this either way. I think all of it is pretty bad. Although one of them saves my 4 toughness creature. I kind of want to draw something to cast. Because I'd rather them, if they're going to blow this out, if they're going to kill Flying Ant. No, okay. I mean, land means that sure you can become... Like, land means that sure you can copy Stark Stolen Tech and, like, have it, on, like, Machine Automaton, and have it start getting counters. Right? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Dang. Oh, crap. Okay. That's good for them. He's splashing that? Splashing a couple things. Actually, this is just straight up 3 colors. Alright, well. Yeah, I suppose so. That works. Oh. I guess I die. Backing back for how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. If I only leave back 1 flyer, I die. I have to leave back 2 flyers. I'm pretty dead either way. I guess I can just turn Stolen Stark Tech into an actual attacker, right? And attack me. Yeah, I'm just dead. The deck's not that scary. It's just that they flooded a tiny bit, and their cards lined up pretty nicely. Oh yeah, I'm super dead here. Yeah, just attack. I also want 6 land stop, it seems. Pretty good for them. Exactly the amount of lands they needed to activate Doombot. Alright. I don't really have anything to sideboard here. Like Hulk Smash. I guess I could put an Iron Man and Hulk Smash, technically. That might not actually be that bad. How many artifacts I have? Very, very few. This is 9-9 split right now. These hands. These hands are impressive. Our third lane drop. Oh, that's pretty scary. So I'm going to attack, and if they trade off, so be it. It is, yeah. Giant size and flying. I mean, it's a pretty good card. I can't activate stature here, sadly. No double blue, which is funny. And not sure if Captain America is truly a keep. Whoa. Alright. That's pretty good with treaty. Just stolen Stark Tech? Oh, shield flying car. That's annoying. Triggers off web up too. Loki's just really good in blue-white. If anything, I want to be able to trigger stature here. Chump already. Okay. I mean, I can tap 2 blockers. Pretty good. I want to tap Shruti here so they can't draw a card. They can attack me, that's fine. I'm a 21. Alright, I'm in. Sorcery only? Okay. Rip. Could be giant size flying ant if they're in. Be kind of annoying. I want the island for stature. Ah, maybe I should have tapped Shruti on upkeep. Honestly, their Shruti didn't do much. Their Loki wasn't nearly as good as I thought it would be. When Loki came down, I thought we were toast. But they only triggered it once. They had the opportunity to trigger it a second time. About 17 lands and analytics, this game would be a lot more fun. I think so. Kind of the same way playing kitchen table is better than, you know, when an established meta pops up. Some people like different things. Some people like playing single player games. Some people like getting super sweaty into the numbers and such. Like some people's form of fun is the building off of what other people are doing in the community. Bold biochemist. Interesting. Post-combat Agents of Shield, as you do. As you do. Sure. Discord? Okay. Oh, that's funny. I see it. Thank you. That's good. I might want a Hydraulic Helper Captain America shield this turn instead. Just because Hydraulic Helper means that I can Ultron Drone next turn. Iron Lad, sure. Nine size flying ant, interesting. Okay. Is this attacks or attacks alone? Just attacks, right? Oh, they're letting go of Iron Lad here? That's fine. They can bold Biochemist. Is this a draft from play first or draw first? I haven't seen a draw first format in maybe 10 years. There's some specific like draw first matchups in certain formats. It's really rare though. But I wouldn't describe any format in any recent time to be draw first. EFT in some matchups got close. Ah, I should have kept the shoot. I forgot about Hydraulic Helper. That's okay. Oh, I got a Strucker. Strucker's good. Their deck's like a little all over the place. Tiny bit. And I think that's what we're able to capitalize in these last couple of games. If I need double white, then I get punished. I don't think they can afford to attack here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it had vigilance. Never mind. Oh, Forgot I had vigilance. That's cool. Cool card. Yeah, I think they're making mistakes. I think one of the ways they can win this game is with Strucker. So trading off Strucker seems great to me. They can triple block Ultron Drone. Seems like a good block, but I'm okay trading Ultron Drone for Strucker. Actually, they can't do that. Sorry. They'll die. That's a weird block. Something's up here. Stark Tech? No. Could be Stark Tech. It is Stark Tech. On Strucker. Alright, 19 versus 1, Captain America's shield, pretty good. There we go. I gotta pee. Quick break, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna extend this break a little bit because Han woke up, Han is stirring. And time to feed. I pre-prepared breakfast. But still, I need to make the eggs. So a little bit of a longer break. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Wow. All right. 1 minute left. Let's go. We've returned. One and one with our kind of sort of medium-ish blue-white deck. And this is there, I guess. You seen Rob from New York a couple times? Whoa. Neat. Start filtering next turn if I miss a line drop. I just guessed. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Hmm. On each creature you control, huh? Unfortunately, there are no blue tricks that save this. Are there? I don't think so. Crap. I'm surprised they didn't untap you. Hmm. That's pretty good. A lot of flyers. Ah, that sucks. I can't tap Rambo here. I might need to take it for another hit. I can't even really attack because Rambo can stop Ultron Drone. I wish Arena had a log that told you what the scries were. Like, look away for like literally 1 second. Yeah. As it goes. Echo copies prowess triggers too. Harry, thank you for the raid. Hope you are doing well. Hello. Copy the transform ability. Let's gas. I'm going to attach this to Giant Flying Ant. Or maybe even for Red Wing. I'm going to attach this to Giant Flying Ant. Sure. Bye, Terry. Thanks for popping in. Oh, heck yeah. Really? That's so sweet. Red Wing, huh? Oh yeah, they could have. Double equip is kind of sweet, huh? Cap. I should probably stop clicking on links, to be honest. I feel like there's a... Maybe it's only Discord hack going around. Oh, this deck has Monica Rambeau in it. Hulk Smash. Sweet. So they don't have red. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. We're able to win because they didn't have red. This is just a large flying dork. Nothing else to it. Did they not have Echo when they played Spider-Woman? They didn't want to copy it? That were under cyber attack? Wow. Nice. Fairly mediocre hand. Oh, they do have red. Colleen Wig. They were Jeskai the whole time. I think you counter my Luke Cage and this would be kind of ugly. Might lose because of this attack. Especially that no fear lock too. Might just be Wisevine. Could also just be Spider-Woman attack Luke Cage. Also be annoying in its own way. Wakandan drone flock, sure. comes Photon. No, just kidding. Echo's good. Echo's like pretty legit. Which is a bit shocking to me, but I think it's true. I did know it only says creatures. Oh wait, I didn't know. Echo's the girl. Because then you can't echo Super Suit like Gonjahorn was saying. So Gonjahorn's trying to cheat once again. Par for the course. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lunch. That was really good for me. Another game where the only thing that matters are my flyers, or the flyers. Pretty typical for this set. They should probably dig for Photon. Ah. That's kind of cool. I have to shrink that and eat that. Looks pretty good. Straight into the D power. Although Okoye never had powers, so I feel like that's a flavor fail. Ah, Night Nurse. They can gain a little bit of life back with Night Nurse. But I don't know if it's enough. They can gain, what, 4 life here? Ruin Block's a good draw. Double it, probably. Or maybe no. Maybe you need to equip. This is a 5/4, then it's a 6/5. But only if I attack alone, so I have to attack alone. Otherwise, if I swing out with everybody, they block giant-sized flying ant. I suppose I can then equip Falcon and get in for 5, but I think that's less good. They bought them both anyway. This is an example of cards just lining up beautifully. Amazing draw for us. That was a really good draw. Like, Rob is in chump territory now. Well, literally, Rob has to chump. And the game's probably over. Another Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. would have been very good as well. There we go, 2-1. Avengers Civil War is for sure negative on the format. Cards should just not be that strong that you can't interact with. It's like a Murdoch. It's a Murdoch check. And even then, like, if your opponent was ahead at that time, they probably still win. 5 mana, remove 2 blockers. Sometimes that's enough to kill you. Web up as well, I suppose. Oh, Thor, God of Thunder. What does this do? Exile target equipment instant sorcery from graveyard. Until end of turn, you may play that card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Alright, let's do it. Let's sling. I'm in. Thor, big flyer. Big Unga Bunga flyer. 2 Thors, yeah, 2 Thors in this pack. Maybe we can wield the other Thor. Not like I want to. But I could. What's good on the wheel here? Visions? Visions of Villainy, Decoy Ploy. I guess Futurist Forge. All these things would be kind of nice to a Helicarrier Strike. Only 2 white cards in that pack. Super Scroll. Whoa. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. I want treasures. Quinjet's probably good. Non-creature spell, so it works off Quinjet? Nice. Hero in Training's really good. Yeah, black, red, 1-2. Black, red, 1-2. Let's go. Scroll's very good. Wrong card. Hawkeye. Oh gosh, we could build the exact same deck and lose by taking Hawkeye. Hawkeye does have reach. I kind of legitimately think Hawkeye is pretty good. We say the Nae's probably better. Doombot's maybe a little worse. Dream the dream. Times got 3 Photon Blasts again. I used my scroll on a 5 toughness creature. I thought it dealt 5 damage. Because it only makes sense. But it's all 4. Because it's Fantastic Four. I see. That's what I should think about. I mean, not like I would know that. Sharon Carter. I'm taking Sharon Carter. Passing another Hawkeye. Draft Security Officer. There's Hour of Defeat as well. There's also Claw. A lot better than Sharon Carter here. Probably not, but... I could see Claw here. Or maybe Hour. Maybe Hour is better than Claw. Oh, and then the next best card is white. Murdoch's Crusade's a lot better than Widow's Bite. Kid Loki as well. Frozen Ice is a lot better. See, this is the freaking problem. Maybe the set does have issues. I was just singing its praises yesterday. Yikes. Best card in this pack is Depower. Kind of a whiff. Unliving Legionnaire's okay, I guess. It's okay. Unfortunately, I'd be a lot happier with Sharon Carter. Panther Palace, Atlantis attacks, sheesh. Nick Fury, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. We're already trying to super scroll anyway. I should probably take Atlantis attacks. Or maybe Black White, huh? Nick Fury, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Live the dream? The 5-color dream? What does this do? Hero equipment vehicle? Onto the battlefield? That's not even that great of a payoff. Industries, villainy. Directly flip as the payoff? I suppose so. Ultron drone, maybe? Wow, this is horrible. I just can't even put together a playable deck. Liar instead? Playing the games in the set has felt good. Drafting has not felt very good. I don't know why. That's a kind of late Doombot. Red is actually quite closed off. I wonder if someone else is opened a red bomb or something and is trying to make it work. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. Super Scroll in Black White, not that good. Just straight up not that good. Oh, Claw Wield? What in the world? This card's good. I want a surveillance room though. Oh, that's a magic card. Better than hero in training. Ooh, Villainous Hideout's really good with Super Scroll. But we gotta take Captain America. Rec starts tomorrow, yep. Or maybe in 2 days? Maybe it's in 2 days. Quinjet on the wheel might be okay. I need 2s though. I have no 2s. Oh. Okay. Well, I want the splash anyway. This is just like black, white pile of cards. And some of them are high quality. And I have no 2-drops. Easy splash, yeah. Easy peasy splash. Ridiculous card. Aye. A lot of cards that I actually want. The Shield Spy Kit's very good. Avengers Assembled also a bomb. How many heroes do I have? I kind of lack heroes right now. Is that good enough still? I guess I could just aggressively take heroes. Oh, I don't know if this is the right pick. It is really good. It is really, really good. Is this worth just like ditching black for? Hero? Literally not even a hero in the pack. No hero in the entire pack. Does black even have heroes in it? So late. Hopefully it doesn't seem that open here. Like a land though. This is a weird freaking deck. That's really good. But maybe I need Brave Brawler. I don't know. I also want this Fisk Tower. It's a Hollywood hero. I guess this is a mutant hero too. It's a 2-drop. If I'm gonna stick to these. Hydra Infiltration. I'm not missing out on much. Whoa, Villainous Hideout came back. That's a little nuts. Surprised by that, but funny that as soon as I choose to swap, potentially. I can't speculate anymore, you know? Know what? I have that much room to take fixing. Really good, but I do want the land. Shield Spy Kit's really good. How many heroes do I have right now? 7 only? None of these are secretly heroes, right? Okay, so 7 heroes isn't bad for Avengers Assemble. If I actually hide all these black cards... How many creatures do I have? 9? Yeah, I need heroes. I need to, like, pick up heroes. Only heroes and removal, I think, from this point. Villain? Come on. That's a hero. That's a villain. Vision's not that good here. It's not. Hawkeye's not that good either. Repulsor Blast. Super Soldier. Burrow backup. Crusade. Second Crusade, I think, is significantly worse than the first one. First one is excellent, though. Second one is decent, I think. I mean, what if we get, like, lightning strikes? Avengers disassemble, take up the shield? Also political triumph, but we are barely making a creature count right now. Also not going to wheel anything out of this pack. Which sucks. Hero? Actually, in this deck, Kunlun Warrior is probably better than Agent of Atlas here. I want this Hell's Kitchen, though. There's also Ronin. My creature count is way too low to be taking fixing. It's good Burrow backup. That's like 13 creatures. Also triggers Vision. Also works with Thor. Oh. Quinjet? I don't know if I want this Wake. Wake is so vanilla. No heroes here, but Wakandan Drone Flock's acceptable. There's also Synthezoids. 1, 2, 3. Really woeful amount of 2s. What if I need this Synthezoids? This tower's nice. That's a late Biochemist. Never going to black, yeah. Oops. All right, well, let's see if we can get carried by extremely strong bombs. The one arrow defeat, one cruel alliance. Nick Fury, Agent of Shield is whatever. Dependable Quinjet is whatever. Got 2 villains. I don't really care about Visions of Love. I don't really care about Quinjet either, to be honest. 2 land cyclers. I could play 2 more villains. And then play Villainous Hideout. Which I don't hate. Villains being maybe 2 Kree Commandos, Ultron Drone. This is 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2 villains? I kind of like Ultron Drone. It kind of stays on the battlefield a long time. Alright, well this deck has some insane bombs that we pivoted hard for, and everything else sucks. So Hawkeye is just Giant Spider in this deck, because we actually have nothing except for Thor that deals non-combat damage. Incredible. I mean, I think we'll see if our bombs are worth doing a hard pivot for. I am skeptical myself, but we'll see. Usually stick to 17 lands. Yep. Best of One's a slightly different story, but I rarely cut down to 16 lands. Especially in this set. This set has a decent amount of monosinks too. The land monosinks are quite good. Baxter Building, Villainous Hideout, Avengers Tower. They're all pretty solid. Alright, well this deck is a struggle and a half. But we've got some bombs, some like bombs. Thor, Superhero Civil War, Avengers Assemble, Captain America. They're all extremely good cards. So we'll see. Close colors, but we got the bombs passed to us, so we pivoted. And we'll see if that's enough for any success. I would like it for it not to be. I would like this deck to fail, in a sense. I think finding your open lane is much cooler than just taking bombs, but I thought it was worth it to just... I thought the bombs were strong enough to just be like hard pivot. Force it. Only 2 black sources for 2 cards. Fist Tower Swamp, Avengers Assemble, Kree Sentinel. Yep. I'll be right back. All right. I think this is truly time to decide whether or not this is a Prince format. If I do remotely well here, because this format is a super Prince format. Scroll. Oh. It's a bit of a risk. I'm giving them a free 2/2. Potentially. Like if they kill Captain America, I'm giving them a free 2/2. Nice. Nice. Giant Growth would have destroyed me. Alright, massive blowout. I just took 2 mana to kill 8 mana's worth of stuff. Capped it amazing. Capped it really well. I don't know what to play here. Most mana efficient is Hawkeye. Somewhat similar level of mana efficiency is Kree Commandos plus Spy Kit. Kree Commandos plus Spy Kit is way more likely to be able to attack next turn. I think I'm going to do that. Just that Hawkeye doesn't look that good in this board. Hawkeye just doesn't look that good, period. This is a forced attack with the alien, even after alien invasion is dead? Ah, sure. Well, Hawkeye wouldn't have run into that issue. If I could. When is the Spy Kid Universes Beyond, huh? Whoa! It turns out this format might be really balmy. Ganja Horn was right. War hero entered the battlefield this turn? That's insane. I can just play Vision and draw a card. That's insane. I'm gonna bring them to 1 just off of Vision next turn. Look at my card quality. I had Giant Spider. I literally am playing Giant Spider in my deck. This is just legit Giant Spider. Like full on 2008. 2008 Giant Spider. Are Speed and Speedball the same person? Maybe? No? No idea. That's a good question. I don't know. You hate Hawkeye. You love She-Hulk. Well then. I mean, they cast She-Hulk. By the way, that's the way to punish Avengers Assemble, right? She-Hulk. So they have an answer. They do have an answer in their deck. It's just that they played it and then I killed it. Yeah, the green-white She-Hulk is very good. HT, you're not alone. That was the whole thing with the She-Hulk TV series. Synthezoids. Alright, look at my villain lineup now. That's a good start every game. I think there was only one season. Oh, hi, welcome back. That's quite good. Well, this is turn 3 alien invasion both times. I would also like that, yeah. Maybe I should have attacked there. 1-1 doesn't matter that much. I probably should have attacked. Made a boo-boo. Oh, that's a weird card. Huh. Nice. All right, Bomby format. We pivoted completely away in pack 2, the draft bombs, and then the colors are completely closed off, but I had bombs. There we go. Avengers Assemble into I'm not gonna lie, like it is. I'm joking and memeing and stuff, but it's certainly a decision to pivot hard for bombs. Like we do have to weigh pros and cons there. Whale Matron, thank you for the sub. Up in that timer, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna have fun with sealed in this format. Shield deployment drone. You got it. Oh, these are good cards. The no attack makes me think that they have power. Which means I don't really want to use take up the shield here. No, they're just trading. Oh, that's good for me. And no D-power. I think they would have used it. Good hit. So this is a 5/6. If they want to trade their entire board for Ultron Drone, I'll let them. First strike trick. If they tap out, speed is 4 damage. No matter what blockers they have. Whoa! Wow! Sweet card. Alright. Five, 6 still? Jump time? I'm sorry, what the heck is this? Oh, Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of sweet. Attacks on the ground are just like not really possible anymore. And they should be attacking here. I think they want to attack. I wonder if we're just supposed to take out the shield go now. I kind of feel like we are. Dang, they dig so hard for removal though. Bad news for me. Jet, yep. Oh, these have prowess? That's cute. I kind of like these cards. They're kind of nice. They need to attack. They must. Weird. Okay. Casual unequip. I probably only have like one draw step left before I just die. Wow. Just a Swamp Force spell. That's all I need if they don't have removal. It's like a very conservative attack. That's my last turn. I'm done. I'm dead. I think 13. All right, Multiversal Incursion got there. Kind of sweet. We actually didn't draw any of our bombs. That was a very, very low quality draw considering this deck. I understand pitching Thor when Thor wouldn't have brought anything back at that stage. Blech. This is a tough hand. Never mind, this hand's great. Have a counter spell? I do, maybe, no? Two lands in a row, pretty good for them. Okay. Truck toss, neat. Huh. Something already. Spooky. Well, dang. They went land, land, land. Pretty good draws. I can't hit lands. Pretty freaking good. Crew into multiversal incursion would be very strong. Crew into multiversal incursion? Wicked, sure. Wiccan's neat. Nick Fury Agent of Shield is a 4/3. I'd be happy to trade with Quinjet, Flying Car. I'm okay trading off Nick Fury, I think. Should have probably attacked first, that's okay. Or maybe I'm not okay trading off Nick Fury considering we have Avengers Assemble in hand. Maybe we should just kill Wiccan. The thing is, like, trading off with creatures is also, like, pretty good for me because of multiversal incursion. Probably more important. I'm gonna attack. I'm pretty happy trading a flyer for Nick Fury. I'm actually pretty surprised by this trade. Whoa, hello. That's pretty good. The Kree Commandos doesn't get a buff. But am I willing to trade off Kree Commandos for Shield Deployment Drone at this spot? Kind of think I am. I think I should attack with everybody. Alright, so all my things get +2/+2, and I draw a card every turn. That card is absolutely buck wild. Like, speed is not a high quality creature, right? And this is still just insane. Probably getting Burrow back up even. What does that Thor do? It flashes back a spell. Next turn, though. Gives a spell flashback from the graveyard. Oh, also when I play it, it deals 5 damage to something. So that's a pretty important part of it. That's a pretty important part of the Thor. Ow. Yeah, and some other stuff. Yeah, this is a draft. We started off in some colors, and then we pivoted hard to accommodate for some rares, even though I knew those colors were closed, right? So I could tell red was pretty closed. White was a little contested, but then we got past Avengers Assemble, superhero. Oh, sorry, super. We got past Civil War into Avengers Assemble, and I'm like, all right, I don't care if all my creatures suck. We're just gonna take them. Then I just took every single crappy hero I could find after that. I was a villains deck. I was legitimately, I had like 2 visions of villainy, Claw, Skrull, I had like villainous hideout or whatever. I'm like, yeah, we're a villains deck. We're gonna do villainous things. And then nah, heroes. Just heroes. I'm playing Quake. I'm playing Hawkeye and Quake. Quake is like a vanilla 3/3. Hawkeye is like a giant spider. Yeah, kind of a wild draft. Sure. If I don't hit a land drop, I'm gonna play Synthezoids. I'm gonna play Speed instead. Hello. Yowzers. That's a good card. I think I should attack with both here. You think they'll block? I have to lose 2 things? I don't think they'll block, so I think I should attack with both. I'm taking a ton of damage on the backswing, though. Get a trick out of them. Dark Stolen Stark Tech. Ah, shield flying car. Shield. That's pretty good. Ow. Woo! Wait, what? Non-token? Wait, what happened? Alright, they win. They got us. Flickering the Machinesmith automaton was the winning play here. Quite good. Well, 2 rare is pretty strong. They obviously flickered because they want to block in case of Avengers assemble, and because we have a Quake on the field. Let's see, if we play Thor, 4 blockers back. They just attack with all and I die. Alright. No way, really? They're just dead. Why would they do this? Why would you play? Why would they flicker if they're not going to play around it? The flicker was so intentional. So why would you throw like that? Huh. They reduced their 6/6 to a 2/2. Shouldn't have won that game. Yeah, it took so long to make my move. I threw them off their game. I mean, kind of. Why does Captain America look evil in this art? He looks so evil. Oh, this is a right, the bomb he had. Really nice curve. I guess that's a little sarcastic because it's 2 and then 5-5. Now it's a nice curve. Fairly nice. Yeah, Kree Commando stinks. Poopy card. Give me heroes. Deep Pursuit would have killed me. Maybe it's like web up or ice. Yeah, thanks. I tried really hard. Kind of feel like we should go for the guaranteed. The guaranteed thing here with Fist Tower. It's kind of appealing to our defeat and attack though. It's much higher upside if there's a basic land on top. This tower makes things awkward. If it's not a land, it has to be 2 spells in a row that I don't want. So maybe it is just fine to just go Hour of Defeat. Attack. Hour of Defeat attack is much stronger. Eh. I could have done that, Illuminity. I didn't think about it, though. Kind of threw it in that sense. I consider Black Lotus instead of Tower. I should have thought of that. Web up, a turn too soon. Web up, perhaps a turn too soon. Second web up. I mean, they can get rid of speed. I have no follow-up. Counterspell would be nice for them. Thrilling. Just insane card quality. Spending 6 mana to pump their 1-drop doesn't even push it past my 4-drop. Yeah, we got past some incredible bombs. I didn't even open them. I got past them. So we pivoted super hard. That's why we're playing like Junkers, right? We're playing like Kunlun Warrior. We're playing Hawkeye with 0 non-creature damage. We're playing Quake. Because we barely have enough playables. Because we forced it. We forced our way in. Yeah, Thor's our only source of non-creature damage. Like it needed help. I'm enjoying it a lot more compared to Strixhaven. I'm a little bit worried about the color imbalance. Blue-white is a lot better than the other colors. Red is quite weak. Although, I'm saying that, and here we are, a red deck, kicking blue-white's butt. Although that had very little to do with... that had very little to do with the archetypes, and more to do with the fact that we played Avengers Assemble and Superhero Civil War. So, the lesson that they need to take from this is that let's not spew up, like, rather take 10 damage off of Kree whatever than to use Web Up, I think. The rare quality is extremely broken. Broken in half. Deck's got some bombs in it. Yeah, exactly. No! No, this is what... They better have like 3 Web Ups in hand. Like, in hand. I suppose so. Vanilla 2-2, too strong. Well, the aggression has stopped. And I currently don't have any of my bombs. And it's frozen. Alright. Main phase Brave Brawler activation. We're both stopping at 5 mana here, so we both have spells in hand. I just have more stuff on the board, so it's up to them to present something that actually scares me. All right. Doombot. Cool. I'd actually rather give up Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. than Ultron Drone here. Alternatively, I could give up Ultron Drone instead of Hawkeye, but I don't think I care about Hawkeye. Especially when it doesn't even block Doombot. I'm probably going to take 4 off of Doombot. I mean, if they play like small ball flyers and stuff, I'll care about Hawkeye. But then, I guess I still have pre-villain. I'm going to trade off Hawkeye. This is a good trade for me. Very good trade. Oh, they just killed Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay. That's fine. So trade Ultron for Okoye. Fine. Nice. The first time I used it, which was yesterday, I threw it. I threw with it. I punted. Which is embarrassing. Oh, you did? Jealous. I had 3 Photon Barrages and a Red Hulk, and I didn't get to pull it off once. And I went 1-2. That needs to die. Exile, right? Yeah. Power to them. They got something. Maybe. Helicarrier strike? Okie dokie. Got to kill Phil Coulson and Captain Marvel? Nice. I'm just gonna kill Vision. I don't need to draw a card off my vision. I'm already drawing a bunch of cards. I could counterspell this. Their game is sort of falling apart here. We're going to start pulling ahead on cards. Board presence. Soon to be life. And I still haven't drawn my bombs. Bombs all still in there somewhere. I mean, vision is pretty good. Honestly, Agent 13 is pretty good too. Okie dokie. We can get back a Doombot. Sure. First time they can cast Atlantis attacks is now. Which would be solid, but not great. Aim Scientist is not Atlantis attacks. Pitching Ultron again, so this is a spell, not a land. I guess we already knew that. Neat. 8 mana. Can I just steal these and then just swing out or whatever? That's silly. I feel like we should just go for it. Oh, whoops. That is a little silly, huh? Do they eat like Sharon Carter here? Fine. Or Quake, yeah. Well, bombs into 3-0. I believe at the beginning of this run, I was like, I kind of hope I don't do that well. Considering our deck has like no synergies, it's literally just a pile of cards and some bombs. I guess the synergy is that I drafted cards with hero on the type line. Like, we picked up Adventurers Assemble, and I'm like, okay, I got like 9 creatures total. Like, what, 6 of them are heroes? I got to up that hero count, and then I just took heroes. I only found like 5 more. I think I only have 11 heroes total. Yeah, only 11 heroes total. So it's not even like that great. I mean, it's incredible, even with like 1 hero. I remember doing the set review. We had a small disagreement about Avengers Assemble, about how many heroes it took on the battlefield for Avengers Assemble to be good. I'm pretty sure I said 1. And I think that's true. I think it's just 1. Depending on what kind of attacks that hero has, I guess. If the hero can't attack, it's not that great. This just draws into so many more heroes. It's good. Good card. Alright, quick break for me. Quick potty break, and then we'll be back and see if we can get additional bombs. I'll be back. Simon. Whew, new draft. Looking for something sweet. Hopefully not just deployment drones. Tricksters. Wow. Make myself some more coffee. All right, here we go. Cosmic Cube. I like Cosmic Cube. I like the way it looks. Whenever you attack, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may cast a spell from among them with mana value less than or equal to the greatest power. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. Requires you to be attacking, sure. But, you know, drafting a pretty solid deck, you can attack pretty frequently. Attacking in a little bit with kind of a large creature. And this pack is kind of weak otherwise. So, I'm taking Cosmic Cube. Never played with this card. Played against it. It was quite good. Actually, to be honest, I don't think this card did anything when it was played against me. It's just that I was already dead. But it wasn't the Cosmic Cube's fault. Like, it would have been good if the board was more even. It's just that literally anything would have killed me at that time. Ooh, Justice. Justice Vance. Astrovic. Much stronger. This is a powerful pack. Huh. What was taken out of this pack? That's a little shocking. Justice is better than a vast majority of rares and every common. So I guess it was another rare. It's a double rare pack. When you're past the card this good second, you can probably tell a little bit about what they might have picked up. Like Leader, Civil War, Captain Marvel, so they might be in white. The small suspicions. I mean, this is an incredible start. Kid Loki, Flying Ant. Oh, kind of a weak pack. There's a pretty big delta between the good cards and the bad cards in this set, I think. Strixhaven, I don't think they had that issue. I think the bad cards were actually still quite good. But then then you have like Super Speed taking up a common slot in the play booster era. Getting a Flying Ant here. I should get a Delta sponsorship, you know, the airline. Then maybe maybe I would go somewhere. Maybe I'd play Paper Magic again. If all my flights were free. And the only condition is I have to say the word Delta, no context, as much as I can. Did you know the delta between giant and sized is a hyphen? Whoa, deployment drone. Flyers. Let's go. All right, 3 high-quality flyers and a Cosmic Cube. That's a good start. And another Flying Ant. Wrath Security Officer. I could just keep taking blue cards. If my 4-drop slot was giant-sized Flying Ants all the way down, that's pretty strong. I'll also take Hydraulic Helper. Trickster Stratagem? Ho! That card's better than Deployment Drone. Sometimes. Blue's just open. Well, not really. We don't know that. People could just be having mixed up priorities in this draft. It's kind of hard to read too much into signals here. Oh no, Ekil. Well, don't tell me anything about his draft. I don't want to know. Take up the shield. Ooh, there's some good cards here. But I could just keep taking blue. I could literally just cut blue off entirely and just take my pick of whatever bomb I open instead of speculating on these pretty good cards. Ooh, scroll though. That's a late scroll. All right, we'll see. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Some late green cards there. I could easily abandon green. Cosmic Cube pulling Doombot's actually really strong. Costs 5 mana to activate it. But then, you know, you pull it in, activate it immediately. But you could just attack with just Deployment Drone and still pull a 4/4 off the top of your deck. It's pretty strong. I don't really want Powerful Broker. Whoa! Crap. Could be mostly blue. Splashing a little bit of red. I mean, I'm not passing Photon. I would have a strong feeling that Echo would be in white, just because if you're not blue or white, I don't know. It takes those pretty specific opens. I didn't really see much about what I passed that would make me want to want to go deep into another different type of archetype. So clearly, Echo's not in Rakdos. There's a Hydraulic Helper here. Take of the Shield is good, but Spike Hit's better. Especially in Flyers. I want bold Biochemists, right? I do want Jeskai Fixing. If I absolutely have to let go of the Monica Rambeau Dream, I'll have to, I can do so. There's another Spike Hit. Whoa. So I'm assuming Photon's a hero. Yeah, Photon's a hero. So I'd rather take a second Spike Hit rather than my first Helicarrier Strike. I might take my first Helicarrier Strike over my third Spike Hit. I'm not sure. But Spike Hit's a lot better than Strike. But I do lack interaction right now. I don't really want Falcon's Wings Harness when literally all of my creatures fly. What I do want are 2 drops. I want 1/3s of both white and whatever. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh. I guess maybe Echo's not in white. That's true. Yeah, the colorless ones as well. I'll take Spider-Woman. We lack interaction right now. Stratagem, that's nice. Now my 4 drops would be deprioritized. If I was faced with the same choice again, I would definitely take the hero in training. Right now. Back then, I have no regrets. Hydraulic Helper, I guess. What do we have here? Shield Deployment Drone, moving around Spike Hit, Aerial Doombot, Cosmic Cube. Technically flipping Monica Rambeau. Super Suit. Jessica Jones is really good. I have no idea what's happening in this draft. Yeah, white looks pretty taken, I guess. I mean, if my fixing's really good, Jessica Jones is a lot better than Hydraulic Helper, but I have like no 2s right now. Oh, Frozen and Ice came back. Definitely blue's open. Very open. Synthezoids now. There we go. That's Jeskai fixing. Kree Sentinel 2 is Jeskai fixing. Complete lack of 2s is a little disturbing. I have to lower my curve. Rishiri, that's just so you can draft the deck and kick everyone's butt with it. So I want fixing, maybe a couple more removal spells, and 2 drops. 2 drops. 2 drops. I need, like, so many more 2 drops. Ugh. These hydraulic helpers are not that good in my deck. I mean, I'll play them if I really have to. But, like, what are we doing? Powering out Cosmic Cube to do nothing? I don't have, like, expensive power-ups, like Ultron Drone instead of Ghost would be... I'd be pretty happy about that, I guess. What do we got here? Spy Kit, Crusade. No 2s in this pack. I'll take Crusade over the first spike. It's third Spy Kit. I mean, the problem is it revolves around opening a bunch of uncommons. So it's like, it's something that you should probably know how to be comfortable with, but it's so hard to actually get. Photon Blast Barrage. Whoa. Take a We Say the Nay, I think, over Drone Flock. I don't really want 4s, but I could use 2s. Even though that's an artifact, so it's kind of a 3. Depending on Hydraulic Helper. Give me like a couple, like 3 bold biochemists. I'll take bold biochemist over like maybe even web up at this point. I think so. I really don't want to play Ghost. Bah. Aim Scientist? I don't like Lockup. Second Murdoch's Crusade. In the sideboard in best of 3 is probably quite good. This is wild. There's nothing. Zip, zilch. Beans. Just actual nothing. We're getting so hooked up before. There's a web up and a We Say the Nay and stuff. And Jessica Jones again. Colleen Wig. I'm not even sure this is a better 2-drop than Hydraulic Helper. Wow. What the heck? I might play Vision Quest here, but sheesh. Aimbot 2 deployment drones, Vision Quest, rather than another Murdoch's. I don't, this pack 3 is so weird. Have I changed my rating on Ultron Drone? It's not that good. I don't think so. I don't think it's changed that much. This is rough. I was like presented a Brave Brawler in like pack 1, pick something. In the same pack as Monica Rambeau, and that's it. My sideboard though. Whoa. I didn't really get the fixing though. Thrilled about this aim scientist. I guess white was open at the table. But not coming this way. Maybe flanked by white drafters. Only 3, I might cut it. I can't really take it over anything. Yeah, it's pretty good. I only have 3 targets. 2 shield deployment drones, aerial doombot. I suppose Ultron drone, yeah. Oh, maybe I want Crowd of True Believers, huh? Hydraulic Helper 2, yeah. I'm not playing my 3rd copy of Flying Ant. 3rd copy of Shield Kit. True Believers. I don't know if I want to play Jessica Jones, honestly. Like, I want to stay really light on red, and my fixing for red is actually quite poor. Like, I want to stay extremely light on red. I'm wondering if we want, like, Crowd of True Believers or another Flying Ant. I think True Believers to be found off of... we have a lot of stuff. Like, Cosmic Cube finds a bunch of shield kits and such. Which is, like, fine. Colleen triggers off of Stratagem. And that's it, right? Colleen triggers off of Stratagem. Sure. Didn't even get a surveillance room for Monica? Or for Hydraulic Helpers? Yeah, don't love it. But, you know, stats that gums up the ground, I guess. I don't know how I feel about this deck. It's probably okay. 2 Spy Kits is nice. Could be even 3. I'll be back, though. Quick BRB. We're back. And our 2-drop situation is like we got literally none. How many white 2-drops did Ekil pick up in pack 2? That's what I want to know. Because it's unreal that I saw so little. Should I just put back land here? Feels bad. Maybe I should put back Crowded True Believers, actually. Whack, whack, whack. Zemo time. Sure. Black red, Madam Hydra time. And Madam Hydra, ooh. Ooh. That's pretty spooky. Removal spell and artifact. Can't they just kill 2 things? Sheesh, so if they just draw any removal spell, they just get to kill Spider-Woman and Aerial Doombot? This is the turn, by the way. They need it this turn. But if they have it, I lose. Straight up, lose. They don't have it. Dark Deed doesn't even work at this point. They could kill these 2, I guess, and then they live another turn. Well, maybe. Dark Deed, Dark Deed. All right, Fing, Fin, Fang, Fing, Fang, Fing, Fang, Foom. I usually like the second Murdoch's Crusade if they're playing either green, or if I see 4 power, 4 mana value enchantments. Typically like the second one in the sideboard. Giant Flying Ant exists. I mean, they could be putting on a lot of pressure. They seem to be like artifact focused, not necessarily villain focused. But, you know, there's enough overlap between the two that I could see it being both. Ew. Keeping it though. Hey, a creature. That's a creature. Whenever you attack alone or whenever you attack? Whenever you attack. Cool. Oh, Doom reigns supreme. Doom time. Hydra troopers. I might just freeze that. Oh no, sorry, I have deployment drone. Silly. Moonstone, harsh mistress. Yep. They want to attack here. Can't fetch lands, right? Oh! Ah, crap. That's a busted in half card. Well. Good enough. To beat us, probably. Do I have to take Avengers Under Siege here? I am, in fact, about to lose everything. Any additional villain, then they just get to take my top 6? Oh, cool. All right. Equally as one-sided. That makes me want Murdoch's Crusade, number 2. Even though the sagas are tough. That's tough. So Murdoch's kills Fing Fang Foom, it kills Avengers Under Siege, technically. Not really. I have a tough time versus 2 Unmenacers because my ground game's not actually that good. Ew. Might have to mold this. I think I do. Okay. Somehow significantly better. Neat. I'm gonna do the most telegraphed we say the air of all time. The Avengers Under Siege right now, and that'd be a disaster. Punch. Really, really good for me. Nice shield spike hit, nerd. Just as long as it's not Avengers Under Siege, we're fine. Why did I do that? Should have manually tapped that. Should have been paying more attention. That's ugly. Okay. If it's Avengers Under Siege. And that's how much damage? The 2 from this. 4 from this. 6. Wow. That kills me. I just lose to Under Siege. Oh. It's 5, 3. Thanks. Can they play 2 villains here? Widow's Bite? Alright, well, we curved out perfectly. We stopped at 4 lands, which is acceptable, I think, for that hand. Actually, it was quite good for that hand. 5 would have been a little better. Tiny bit. But, you know. 4 was probably better than 6. Well, maybe 6 was better. Well, 6 was better. But 4 is probably better than 7. Maybe. I think. Anyway, good proportion of lands and spells. Ew. Ew, mountain. I think I have to mull this. This is bad. There's something. Busting my one drop, as you do. Oh, they got me. Well, I had my entire handwriting on that card, so... Whoa! Not sure how I feel about Spider-Womaning that. If they have, like, Hour of Defeat, end of turn, it hits for a lot of damage on us. I think I stop at 6 lands here. Nothing. For 6 mana? That's weird. Great. Yeah. The counterspell? I don't really care if they counter Spider-Woman. Second Avengers Under Siege. Such a strong card. I'm wondering if they're keeping this up specifically for teamwork. A good draw in the face of teamwork. Teamwork card. Sure. Ooh, Widow's Bite. Fixer is open. It's a sorcery, but I mean, I could see it. Ugh. Oh, crap. Cosmic Cube's just never going to resolve. I mean, the Spider Woman's not going to resolve either, I guess, but I can do it end of turn at least. Oh, wow. That's cool. Why not? Ooh, that's casually one of the best cards in the set. They're splashing for Adventures Under Siege. I mean, it's a good card. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ah. Wow, that's also one of the better blue cards out there. You can attack now, though. Which is freaking funny. I am dead though, right? Because I think they just counterspell this. I think they've been holding on to it this entire time. Surprisingly, got kind of close despite, you know, them playing incredible cards. So they have a lot of removal. 3 extremely high quality cards. Wasp being just a really efficient threat. Leader and Avengers Under Siege being kind of like crushing value cards. So yeah, that's going to be extremely tough. Avengers Under Siege is extraordinarily good against us. I was pretty upset that my first opponent had it, and this one is even worse, because this deck seems better. The opponent has a pretty nuts deck. And I keep mulliganing. It's gonna be nuts, but I'm gonna put back Culling Wig, even though it's my only attacker. We're gonna have to draw another attacker. That's the only way. But Colleen as a bear is not it, even though it does get a little bit better with extra stratagem. If I knew I was gonna draw a stratagem, I would have put back stratagem. But they haven't shown us Counterspell yet. Ugh, Baron Strucker. Have another one. Turns out keeping Colleen actually would have been much better. I drew my only 2 cards at target. Which is kind of wild. Woo! Great pickup. Ooh, they have a Hulk Smash? Herbs. Yes. Yeah, I didn't even think about ordering. But you're right. Oh, I need that. I thought I could flip immediately, but I can't. Not the end of the world. This is flying. Okay. We can trade off with one anyway. They move it over. It's a 3/3. Doesn't fly, so I can't ambush it with shield deployment drone, sadly. Could have untapped and sent it straight into John Walker, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Very confusing attack to me. Literally any creature at this point. Not going to move this over, otherwise we're going to lose this. Ah, they're just returning things. It's a, yeah, decoy ploy, sure. If Aerial Doombot gets to attack, they're in huge trouble. Sure. I should have played Collingwood first. This would be a 3-3. All right. Well, when they don't draw a leader nor Avengers disassembled, and I draw a Cosmic Cube and get to attack, well, that awfully sounds like draw bombs win the game. A little bit. Mine took a lot longer because my bomb is not quite as robust. It's still very, very good. All right. We're going to be on the draw this time, but we still have to curve out pretty nicely or just get a Photon going. Photon would also win me the game, probably. We haven't successfully landed Photon yet. Sure. Pretty good hand, actually. Roxanne Brutes. Got it. Looking for a red. Baron Strucker. Yep, I cannot answer that. There's a Roxanne Brutes, sure. exile that with Murdoch's Crusade. Because otherwise they can distribute the counter on anything. And that sounds like not a good time for me. Woo! Alright. I can pay ward cost with this, right? Oh gosh, I can play ward cost with this, right? I can pay ward cost with this, right? Yes, I can. Sure. I don't know. I don't know where their cards are. I mean, I'm really far ahead here. Do they have to kill Ultron Drone? That'd be a little sad for them. Yeah. Yeah, they do. A little unfortunate for them. Cruel Alliance getting pitched. Excuse me. Whoa, really? Cruel Alliance getting pitched. The heck does that mean? That keeps them alive for a whole nother turn. Because they have another one? But just use two. Two Cruel Alliances would have been much better. Much better. I'm thinking Wasp. Should played this out maybe. I don't know. Alright, 2 Avengers Under Siege down. Mostly on account that they didn't draw it. Games 2 and 3. Nor leader. But we dodged their bombs. Thumbs up. Magic the Gathering. Organic Chicken 1, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. The marathon stays alive. I guess so. Turn 2 is cycle though. Like my Boros deck? My Bowowo deck? Alright, counterspell, they just decided this was not worthy. Hang the Temporal Tyrant, yep. Really? There's no way to do this? There's none, yeah? This would have to be on the field first. Oh. Okay. Cosmic Cube. This has no ETB, right? So I can kind of stratagem it pretty nicely. Oh. Oh. Wow, I guess Doombot. I'll just resolve Cosmic Cube now. I would want it to tap Helper. The Modok, they play a land. This is 1, 2, 3. Need this. The Frozen and Ice Modok. If they hit a line drop. Here we go. All right. Sheesh, okay. All right, there we go. MTG Budget Brew, thank you for the sub. Extending the marathon. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have a counterspell. That was a beating. Oh, I swear they played 3 turns without doing anything. I swear they had counterspell. So they just kept like a really, really slow hand? They just kept like 3 lands Kang. Or 4 lands Kang. That's a lot of Kangs, by the way. Literally every single card I saw dies to Murdoch's Crusade. So I kind of want this. Got a True Believer is kind of weak. Actually, Colleen Wig, really weak. Cube is pretty good. Cube is quite good. I just wanted to resolve Cube while they were tapped out, because I swore they had a counterspell. I'm actually keeping this. This is a turn 4 Cube. Actually, Ultron Drone equip and then Cube. Oh! Cap America shield. Only the good stuff. Yellow Jacket. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, Hydraulic Helper really good here. Oh, is that it? They might have a counterspell though. They didn't have a counterspell first game. I want to play right into it. Fine. Ah, they have it now? Oh no, they don't have it. What's with that? LOL. This is a slaughter. I'm sorry. This is very, very wrong. Tough for them. Yeah, that was the least close of the games. that was a steamrolling. Wowzers, yeah. Woo! Yeah, insanely perfect curve. Yeah, we literally curved out a 3 mana 3/4 essentially, and then Cosmic Cube after that. Yeah, Cosmic Cube is something else. It's a really good card. It's one of those where if you look at the 17 land stats in the B, it's in the B level, but I take it as A level because it just fits in literally every deck. Which bomb do we want now? I mean, I had Photon. I never cast Photon that game, that run, but we had it. I've never gotten to play with Leader so far. Leader is a card that's evaded me. I've never played with MODOK or Doctor Doom. I've never played with Jennifer Walters. I've never played with Cloak and Dagger. I've never played with Bruce Banner. The Red White Saga I've actually had 3 times, which is kind of incredible. I stole a Bruce Banner and then I used it to draw 2 cards, yeah. I stole a Bruce Banner with Civil War. That was fun. Then I drew 2 cards and then Bruce Banner died. How did it go? 3-0. 2 tough matches in the beginning, very close. Our deck is pretty soft against Avengers Under Siege because we have Flying Ants, which die to it, and we have drones, which die to it. Deployment drones. So that was really challenging. But the last boss was like, we curved out perfectly. We curved out perfectly into Cosmic Cube and they just got cubed down. And the deck was like a little clunky, like Kang, Roxxon Brutes, you know? And we had like 2 Murdochs. 2 Murdochs Crusades. I boarded in the second from the sideboard. Just easy 2 mana kill your 5-drop. Way too much tempo. It died really quick. If the second match I think was a bad matchup for us, the third match was an incredible matchup for us. It was like clunky blue-black draw cards. And then we're playing like this blue, pretty lean tempo deck. Not that lean. Our 2-drop is Hydraulic. Our 2-drop of choice is Hydraulic. You've had Vision MODOK twice. That's bananas. That's truly bananas. Today's going decently. We started off 0-1 on the day. I lost my very first match. Oh, wait, my coffee. Hold on. Oh, now everyone's waiting for me. Absorbing Man. Hello. I do like an Absorbing Man. White Tiger, Ava Ayala, and Bold Biochemist and Trickster Stratagem all quite good. I think Trickster Stratagem possibly is the correct pick, which is upsetting to me a little bit. But I do like me an Absorbing Man. Fisk. Speedball. Alright, look, Rishiri. If I get a bunch of Hulk unnatural strengths or whatever, the 5-drop, I'll take me a Speedball. If the draft just goes that badly. Echo. Spider Woman. Atlantis attacks, we say thee nay. I'm a big Spider Woman fan. Spider Woman fits into a lot of decks, which is good. It keeps us open a little. Stature. Stratagem. Whoa, these are good cards. Very good cards. I think the first stratagem is going to be better than the first stature. I'm not sure about that. U.S. Agent John Walker, security officer. You can definitely load up on too many stratagems, that's the problem, but they're extremely powerful, which is why maybe you want to draft them a little bit on the lower side. Uh-oh, here's Web Up. Alright, I guess I'm just taking Web Up. Could be splashing it, or maybe Absorbing Man gets put on the bench. Regardless, all these cards are very strong. I would play 3 stratagems. The 4th one starts to get a little dicey, though. I mean, if the trends continue like this, Selen, then I think the draft format is kind of whack. Because if there's just not even anything exciting to draw me into other colors, that's like just whack. Oh, Speedball! Shouldn't I be excited to like take a card and be like, maybe I can wheel Speedball? But no, I'm just gonna take Web Up. The other kind of cool like niche archetypes are like a little too bad. Unless like the perfect villains deck just falls straight into your lap. You know, like 7th pick Madam Hydra. When you're already kind of starting in those colors. Avengers Tower is nice. I think Avengers Tower is better than Burrow Backup. Oh, it's the Iron Fist too. Avengers Tower is good though. Very good card. Goodbye, Selen. I apologize that superheroes are boring. Ah, Burrow Backup's good. Nothing picked off of Avengers Tower. Yeah, rip Absorbing Man. Can't splash it. I mean, we're white. We don't actually even need to be blue. We could just be white. That was a kind of quote-unquote late Natasha. I wouldn't call it late, but I'm going to take Fixing. This is a nice Gleaming Bastion. Gleaming Bastion's a good land. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and Giant Size Flying Ant are pretty good, but let's go and take a Fixer. Because it looks like these colors are open enough, or somehow they're open enough where I could just take Fixing here. Instead of just scrounging for playables. Yeah, and Bold Biochemist Wheels, that's an incredible card. The Stratagem was taken, sure. But Bold Biochemist is excellent. One of the best ground gummers. Speedball Wheels, yeah, Speedball. Speedball's the new meta. That's the week 3 meta. It's only like week 1 right now, right? It's still week 1. Just about to be week 2. But Speedball is week 3 meta. Don't worry, Speedball's time is coming. Soon we're gonna see all the streamers just forcing Speedball aggro. You know how like Otters was like a full breakout thing in Bloomborough? Do auras target when they enter? Can Speedball redirect the covered in ice or whatever its name is? It can, because it's a spell cast with a target. As opposed to Web Up, which is an enchantment, not an aura, that the ability targets instead. So Speedball can't redirect Web Up, but Speedball can redirect like ice card. First Atlantis attack, sure. I barely ever get to play this card. Synthazords, whatever. Oh, the super strength for the speedball deck. What do we got? Nothing. Huh. Yeah, this pack's kind of whack. There is Heroic Feast, which is kind of cool. I could also just take Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which is fine, I guess. Can't say I'm particularly enthused by that. Not the biggest fan of Forge. Old Biochemist usually is just better. I'll take a Forge, though. If it's past me. It could be with Heroic Feast. Oh, or... Okay. Okay. This is the format. Okie dokie. There we go. Just one of the best cards in the entire set. All right. Captain Marvel it is. I mean, this deck looks like it could be extremely... This is almost a pack 1 deck. This is really, 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 really good. There's Stature, Gathering Place. I'll take a Stature, cheap. Cheap hero. Want to lower my curve. Could use additional removal. I take a giant size Flying Ant as well. 2 web ups is kind of nice. Stature is good though. More heroes for Avengers Tower is good. Picking up Captain Marvel to fetch with Avengers Tower is very good. We got a little bit of fixing. Spider-Man to the rescue. How come Captain Marvel is still in the pack too? That is because the person to our left took another card that wasn't Captain Marvel. I don't know. If you're like so far detached from white, right? You're just going to pass it. Not a huge fan of Spider-Man to the rescue. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, what do you do? Enchanted creature has +2/+2 first strike vigilance, legendary soldier. That doesn't seem very good. Seems quite bad. Would I ever take it with the sideboard? Or would I take a Hydraulic Helper? Hydraulic Helper helps with Avengers Tower. Maybe I just take a Hydraulic Helper here, even though I can't really use it yet. It works with Stature, Biochemist, technically Cycling, Captain Marvel. That's about it. Oh, what is this? Reconnaissance mission? No, thank you. Ooh. These are all very mid. Super Suit, Surveillance Room. I would play Baxter Building and maybe 18 lands if we pick up a bunch of like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. type stuff. Another Avengers Tower. Wow. Oh, sheesh. Versus Avengers Hangar? I don't need Baxter Building anymore. I wonder if it's Hangar here. I could also splash like off-color hero bombs. Shuri's a hero. Pack 2 slowed down significantly. It's like an off-color hero bomb that I could pick up, like Jennifer Walters. Lightning Strike still in the pack? Sheesh. Okay, we can't really mess around too much. I'm starting to get to the concerning point with playables. I have like incredible value lands. Incredible value lands. If I'm playing all these, I don't know if I will. Where it is wide open, as it should be. Oh, Sentry. I could start Sentry off in my sideboard, because this pack is actually quite bad. This pack is very poor. Very, very poor. There's a Helicarrier Strike, I guess. Maybe it's supposed to be Helicarrier Strike. I have a couple ways to get rid of the tokens, yeah. Spider Woman, Atlantis attacks, Web Up, not Stratagem. Or Stratagem works. I wonder if I do want to just take Sentry. Ephemerate, Okoye. Bold Biochemist. Kind of nuts here, but I'm going to take Bold Biochemist over Okoye. I just think it's better. Although Okoye Atlantis attacks, pretty dang good. I'm very concerned about my low drop count. Extremely. And Okoye is just, quote unquote, just a 4-drop. Very good with Burrow backup and Atlantis attacks, though. But my 2-drop slot is concerning, highly concerning. Another Bold Biochemist, but here's a Night Nurse. I'll take a Night Nurse. Another Burrow backup. Huh? Guess I miss Okoye. My fixing's so good. There's like nothing I want to splash though. Are you confirming that blue-white for now is the best color combination? Absolutely. It's absolutely the best. I'll take my first Murdoch's Crusade over the second Stratagem, I think. Take up the shield, Iron Man. I guess take up the shield. A concerning lack of cards. Echo, we say the nay. How good is Echo in this deck? Oh, I can copy. I can give them 2 voids. Echo's not that good. But we say the nay kind of struggles too. Might have to take this Atlantean Cavalry. This is like 12 creatures, because like if I'm not playing any of these 2s. So we've got interaction. We've got a little bit of value. Lacking a little bit of curve. Oh, just came back? What in the world? Okay, I mean, that's really good now in my deck. Oh! Oh my gosh, our problems are getting solved. Right before my eyes. I don't know if I play Baxter building here. Maybe I do. All right, lack of playables. Lack of playables. It's okay. The first Avengers Tower might have wanted to be something else, but it's kind of hard to gauge at that point how lacking your deck's going to be in playables. I definitely want 18 lands. Means I want 2 more cards. The lands, yes. I might just want 2 helpers here. I have power-ups, power-up, power-up. And then just lands. So they're not the greatest. They're not the worst either. I think helpers are better than synthezoids. So, which colors cannot kill? So which colors can kill the sentry? Blue, white, black, right? So green and red legitimately have no way to kill sentry? So if we're battling a Gruul deck, sentry is just unkillable. So I'll bring it out of the sideboard versus green and red. Or if we go through a fair amount of their deck, and they're black, like black-green, for example, and they don't show us Gruul Alliance. Because Gruul Alliance is the card that kills it. Alright, let's do this. I'm not like the mono base surprisingly is a little sketch. Like this is actually 8-8 split in terms of colors. But I guess we have 2 Burrow backups, so probably fine. All right, let's do this. That's a format. I am cautiously optimistic about the format. I think my best go at it. The combat's been really good. The drafting has been like kind of bad. Oh, no, no, no. What are they doing? You sealed a lot. The drafting process has been pretty boring, you know? Um, Sealed fun for this format? Paratyphus. Typhus seems to say it's horrible. Make of that what you will. Oh, they're playing like 50 cards. All right, they got me. The roping while still showed my opponent. Oh no. Like a full thing of lag. Horrible. I mean, I have no gas. So that's a little concerning, I suppose. I mean, they can just equip Kingpin's Enforcers and go to town here. I'm not looking for like answers. I want to win this race. I will attack into I think I will attack into this. I could see not attacking at the whale. Okay. That's GG. They're dead on board. think they might be figuring out how stature works. I can't. I think Sentry is a great way to like lose versus a 50 card deck, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna resubmit. Gosh, I guess I'm not looking forward to Sealed. I'm a little concerned. Starts like tomorrow or a bit more than 24 hours from now. Yeah, 50 card deck. Ah, Vivision. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Whoa. All right. Okay. 15 lands, missing land drops, typical. Sounds about right. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's good. I like that. That works really well. Yes. Hexproof, right? That's cool. That's very cool. They're looking for a black source, but they kept Vivision on top. It's very, very slow. You make salad? Oh, okay. I mean, they can trade pretty nicely here. I wonder if they regret this Vivision. I'm gonna leave open we say they. We say the nay. Up with bowl? Sure. I don't really feel pressured to do anything here. Especially when Kid Loki, kind of annoyingly give itself hexproof. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. I think sure. I think I just Spider-Woman though. Kinda getting sick of doing nothing. I'm gonna attack. I think I maybe should have attacked a while ago. Super suit? Okay. I could activate Avengers Tower here, but I think I just play out Biochemist, not sure. There's black mana. Could have also just Night Nursed it back. Hmm. Attack with everybody, go to 3. Oops. We'll go to 6. Good for them if they have counterspell. So Wiccan can actually win the game for them, right? Yeah, that's tapped. You power? Pretty close. I think we could have avoided that if we got a little bit more aggressive. We got aggressive maybe like 1 or 2 turns too late, which is a lot. That's a lot of turns too late. All right. I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break to eat lunch. It's lunchtime. So far, so good. A lot of goods today. Not ready? Oh, okay, fine. I'll just take a short break then. Short break then. I'll be right back. BRB. What's up, Flubub? Good luck at work. Have fun. Dang, really? That stinks. Heck yeah, let's go. The good old stature Agents of Shield combo. Whoa, alright. Oh, I should have left this back. Whoops. Probably not a big deal. Oh, hello. That's kind of cool. This is 3. And cast a 5-drop without issue here. Woo! And kill both my biochemists, that'd be kind of annoying. Oh, nice. They left both my biochemists. I like that. Only time I think I can even use this for something. Oh. Oh, alright. That's cool. Yep. Not bad. On top, spooky. Ooh, Phil Coulson, nice. Gonna trigger political triumph at some point. Have another web up. Not a lot. Not a lot. All right. Whoa, Phil Coulson, what a surprise. Drone flock is good. And a Murdoch's Crusade. Oh. I might want to just 2-for-1 myself on Phil Coulson here and just kill it. Which hurts. I have 4 mana left over, so I can play Atlantean Cavalry. Painful. Oh, that's good. All right. Captain Marvel waiting room for me. Okie dokie. Pretty good. Pretty good today. Doing a lot of winning today. Fortunately. They need like a Murdoch's Crusade here, which they could totally have. Reasonably likely. Which, winning this game is going to be kind of tough. Without... yeah, if they kill this, I'm kind of dunzos. I don't have stature anymore. They could have a punch instant speed. I'm gonna do this first in case they have a helicarrier strike. But if they have instant speed punch, it's pretty bad. I guess I have Night Nurse to prevent that. Playable Tiamat deck for fun? Is that Commander? I have a way to disenchant that? I have a way to untap that. I have one web up, sure. I have to find it soon. There it is. I have a web up now. Can I do it now? Only costs 2 additional? I can do it now. Deck very cooperative. Now it comes to whether or not they can actually kill Captain Marvel. That's the only thing. Ah, they win. They win the game. I don't think I can win from this point. Lance's attacks. Oh no, I can Night Nurse that back. Thank goodness. Still alive. Thank goodness I held on to Night Nurse, huh? Whoa! I have a kind of cool deck. I don't really know like a ton about Constructed, unfortunately. Specifically addressing Azina Starlit Abyss. I mostly play Draft and Sealed. I'm probably not the content creator to ask about a specific Constructed deck. Okoye, Spider-Woman, Atlantis attacks. Irk. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting a little scary. So if they're thinking like they have a reasonable avenue to win here, then I need to make some moves. So they're gonna gain 3. They're gonna gain 9 life. Hmm. Gotta do what you gotta do. I guess I could put it on Tigra. I forgot Tigra is a 4 toughness creature. I'm letting them have their Tigra for free. Yeah, that wasn't great. They should have put it on Tigra, I think. Yeah, they're in bad shape. I mean, maybe not so bad. This Brave Brawler is like kind of huge. That gains a lot of life. I'm gonna die before I can kill them. 10 cards left. I needed Lance's attacks, like really badly. But now this is how much? For Spider-Woman? Because I don't think I can let them... Gosh, 6 cards left? I'm gonna deck out before I'm able to kill. Crap. Ah, that was a huge punish of tapped Hydraulic. I thought I had 1 additional mana. Shoot. That's bad. On top, yikes. Get both of these on top. Let's see it. You're in training, yep. Okay. Return clock right now. TG Budget Brew, thank you for the gifted subs. Lance's attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14. 16, 17. Thank you, MTG Budget Brew. Three, 4, 10, 13, 14. Machi, what a game. My deck's good. Good deck. Oh, I don't have a super suit. Crap. Ooh. Thought I did. However, Sentry's good here. Sentry never taps. So it can't get got by supervillain lockup. Nice. Probably taking out a helper. So Phil Coulson. So things that matter. Phil Coulson. We've seen almost their whole deck. Phil Coulson, Gorilla, the Triumphs if they curve out. This is a good deck, by the way. Kind of scary. Heroic Feast matters a lot. Supervillain lockup matters. Sure. Woo! Turn on lockup. Let's go. Or so turn on Triumph. Let's go. Hydra? No. Nothing. Interesting. I wonder if I want to cycle Burrow back up. Probably for a white. Neat. Oh, that pops political triumph though. Oh. How do I feel about that? A little on the awkward side, isn't it? I didn't really think about that. Neat. Yikes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this. Connive on creature you control? You control, okay. I can't connive onto their thing to Exiliath Murdoch. Yep. Does it go nuts or something? It could deal a lot of damage with go nuts. I'll eat out there after this game. After this match, sorry. You have to be very careful about what they leave back, because I can kill 2 blockers and attack with Okoye. Yep. Yep, this is GG. Smart leaving 2 things back. But playing around double removal is tough. They're in a really bad position either way. Sentry's doing work. Whew! Sentry of that matchup was good. Well, crazy bombs are crazy bombs. Captain Marvel's pretty stupid. We got really close to losing that first game. GG, your deck is really good. That's a nice looking green-white deck. Too bad I drafted a mythic rare. I'll go out and eat. Oh. Oh, yeah? Valid. Yeah, you had to deal with 3 marvels. There's actually a time, like, when you killed it with Gorilla, I was actually just like, oh, I just lose the game? And then, luckily, I realized that Night Nurse. That it went to the graveyard instead of got exiled. Those are cucumbers. Those are cucumbers. Now I have both hands holding plates, and I can't go to my break screen. Alright, let me show it again. Someone asked to see the salad, apparently. It's cucumbers. That's artichoke, feta, tomato. Is that it? That might be it. Onions? No. No onions. Thanks, Han. I'm going to take a little break to eat, yeah? Yeah, very Mediterranean, yeah. All right, a bit of a longer break. I'll be right back. And we'll see if we can get a trophy with this one. Here, B. All right. Whoa, this plane is wild. I don't know what that is. We have returned, and we're gonna try a trophy. Looking for a trophy today. Wait, what are we waiting for? What's up? What's up? Oh? I mute? No. Yeah. Oh, really? What, on the stream? Oh, okay. Hey, that's ASMR. Yeah. Why, does it bother you? Yeah. Oh, I won't do it anymore then. I'll try. And it's talking about this. Is this annoying? I'll stop. I'll draw hearts. I didn't realize you could hear it. I just did it again. Why does turn 1 take so long? Aloha. Are you in a panic state? Are you facing the consequences of your actions still? Or has that been sorted? Wow. Maybe they do have a pretty complicated sequencing of lands. This is a good lightning strike target. I think you're supposed to lightning strike biochemists. Brave Brawler. Okay. You ate oatmeal and you were cured. Ah. Very good. Wow, yeah, they don't have basics, so they have to really think about their mana here. But they can still cast a hero for 3. Astonishing Ant-Man. What if you draw a card? Ah, that's pretty good. Why do you call them pants and not longs? Great question. Wow, multiple gathering places. Yeah, they have some tough sequencing. Look at this. Full constructed mana base, except maybe a bad constructed mana base. Longs as thongs. Yeah, that's fair enough. They can't move it over. They cannot move it over. Do not move it over. No! Oof! Oh, they got some problems. Yeah. These high toughness equips, yeah. Ooh. Wait, is that even good? Fight? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have just burrowed back up here. I think I should have burrowed back up. Synthazords. They have a wild deck and then they have Evil's Thrall, which is very confusing to me. They also shouldn't move this shield again unless they want to die to Captain Marvel. They're going to 2 here. They really shouldn't move the shield. Oh, they have a land though. No, they don't have a land. Okay, they just want to perish. Opponent has chosen death. Respectable. I'm not gonna lie, this season has been a much higher skill level than any other season I've seen before. Of course, in this match, our opponent left themselves or killed their own Brave Brawler, now are leaving themselves dead to Captain Marvel, so. Helicarrier Strike. Oh, there's Panther Pounce too. Oh, I forgot about Panther Pounce. I should have attacked. Yep. I mean, the sample size I have is way too small. Maybe I just ran into a particularly large amount of ringers. I'm definitely not boarding in Sentry versus, first of all, white, second of all, security officer. Also, their mana base is super ambitious. I respect that. I respect their mana base. I respected how they have to really critically think about their sequencing for the first couple turns. Because their lands, they actually had no basics until later. Until like turn 6. Turn 5, maybe? Stratagem Cavalry is like pretty good. Cavalry's like better than I expected. It's still not good, and I still prefer not to put in the deck, but it's not like Kree Commandos bad. Kree Commandos is bad. That's quite good. I mean, that card gets tapped down by Spider-Woman at least. Turn to Astonishing Ant-Man in these colors. Brutal. I'll counter anything because I'm going to be tapping out these couple turns. Oh, Super Adaptoid. Vigilance. Nice. I like Super Adaptoid. I think it's a good 2-drop. Probably pitching Hydraulic Helper. Oh, yep, definitely pitching Hydraulic Helper. Pop. 3-drop, 5/4. Oh, isn't this a good card? Look at the top 4, reveal artifacts, beginning of combat. Yeah, that card's pretty good. Transform, activate only as a sorcery. Base beginning of combat, on your turn you may put an artifact. If it's an equipment, attach it to the Invincible Iron Man. Whoa. Alright. Mark on. Uh-oh. Are they gonna eat my thing? I can't save it. Spider-Man doesn't help criminals. Okay. I see. Hello, Demis. Oy, okay. Well, they've gummed up the board successfully. Once they hit a flyer, that's going to be kind of tough. I guess Spider-Man to the rescue just trades with it, which is nice. I really don't have a whole lot of ways to win. Oh, hi. Bouncing Atlantean Cavalry, that's pretty strong. Ah, and then it has flying. That's too bad for me. Yippity yip. Good for them. Ah, so close. Hey. Ring and a whiff. Yikes. Well, that's hilariously bad. Sheesh. Got us. Spider-Man's trading with Justice here. Yeah, it's a pretty solid creature, huh? BP. Oh, what? Oh, they reversed. Wait, Defender? No, okay. Oh, that scared me. Imagine if they took Defender. Sheesh. That'd be freaking funny. I mean, this thing's huge. Look at that. Massive. I need answers. I mean, Tony Stark flies too, so Tony Stark can just kill me at some point. I probably needed to jump that with like hydraulic helper or something. Otherwise, land kills me. That kills me too. We're just dead. Oh, they don't control another hero? They absolutely control another hero. They just have to target me. Like land, flip Tony Stark, kill you? Right? There's a lot of indestructible artifacts. Just a little strange. A little bit odd. Alright, I'm gonna have to resubmit. Try again. Flyers are the name of the game. So my deck actually lacks flyers, right? It's a little concerning that I lack flyers. The opponent has a lot of flyers, and so therefore I'm struggling. Captain America's shield is extremely good. Wrecked us. Their mana base is incredibly ambitious, so hopefully they, you know, get a little bit of a stumble. My mana base is incredibly consistent. Web up, really good for Captain America's shield, etc. Oh, there's the mulligan. Alright, let's see them turn to Ant-Man again with that mana. Not quite turn 2. Wow, their mana's pretty good. They molded into a pretty good hand. And unfortunately, I wasted my turn 3. I would have dealt like 4 damage already. Dandelions cracked. What am I missing here? I didn't see like Spider-Man to the rescue, but this is very suspicious pass. And they wasted their turn 3. It's very odd. So maybe they should be at 20. They would have flashed in Spider-Man if they had it, I think. Okoye is quite good with Burrow backup. Looking for the raid Empathosaurus. Oh boy. Our opponent's not going to time out on turn 3, are they? Oh, evil unicorn nymph. Yeah, it works quite nicely with whale. Yeah, this is a pretty good deck for Okoye. Is our opponent just gone? They just leaving? Departing? I think they're just gone. That's very strange. I don't know if they disconnected. I don't know if they're tilted because they're mana base. I suppose so. I mean, their mana base is wild, first of all. Their mana base is a little bit nutty to me. I didn't even see a single land cycler, I don't think. They drafted a lot of lands, though. I'll sacrifice 1/1 to Spider-Man, I guess. I think they're just gone. Oof, vanish. Huh? Oh. Possibly. I mean, if our opponent doesn't return, it might be 11-1. Oh, they're back. Welcome back. It's, not gonna lie, a little late. Someone's pet. Ah, chew through their landline. I see. They've returned. They have so many non-basics. It's wild that these gathering places are not like just duels. Brave Brawler. Sure. Uh-oh. Did they forget about first strike? The reason why these 3/2s are attacking and not Okoye. I see. I have 23 minutes. I have 23 minutes to my opponent's 9. Yowzers. I cannot believe these gathering places are like not. Are not activated. That's it. That's how it goes. And that's a trophy on the day. Let me take a quick break. It's a quick potty break before I go on to the next draft. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. New draft pog. Olrak Clan Basher. That's in standard? What the heck is that card even? That sounds like a Ravnica card. Oh, it must be MKM. Ah, Borak Clan Basher. Is it the 5-drop Morph Double Strike? The Skies Double Strike, I guess. Could also be Foundations, that's true. The Double Striker. Ah, got it. You're trying to brew a mono black deck. As you open the Baron Helmet Zemo. Heck yeah. Zemo killed me once. I think apparently 1-1 versus Zemo. I've never seen anyone activate it though. It's more about the conniving for spells, yeah. I'm currently playing in best of 3 draft, and when the queue times get too long, I switch to best of 1. The queue times usually get too long after like 2 weeks. So I feel like there's only a limited amount of time where I can play best of 3, so I just get it in where I can. Taskmaster. Roll. I kind of wanted to take that Taskmaster because Taskmaster is sweet, but I can't justify taking it over Skrull. Skrull is Skrull. You want all of the bottom to show on record command? Nah. I think the current one is good. Thank you. What do we got? John Walker, another Skrull. Stratagem is a better card, but 2 Skrulls to start off with could be nice. Wait, this is a rare? What? I thought this was an uncommon. No way. Ironheart's a rare? Why is this so bad? No, wait, this reads 100% like an uncommon to me. This entire time I thought it was uncommon. No wonder why I don't... Yeah, sheesh. I was about to say someone took the rare, but no, it's right here. Ironheart. Wow, it's so weak. All right, I'm taking scroll number 2. John Walker, Stratagem. Stratagem's probably the best card in the pack. Ooh, Baron Strucker. Baron Strucker is very good. I'm a big fan of Baron Strucker. We could do something sweet, finally. Too much winning today. Let's do something sweet and lose. Shield Spy Kit, probably the best card in this pack. Herbie might be even a better pick than Hydra Overlord. Strucker. But these are villains. What do we got? Web Up? Cruel Alliance? Oh, Web Up's probably the pick here. Crossbones probably your favorite card? Heck yeah, let's go Crossbones. I think Crossbones is quite bad, but we'll do it. I'll even take a Moonstone. Web Up in a villain deck? Hey, doesn't Venom... Wait, does Venom use webs? No, seriously, does Venom use webs? Or is Venom just like shoots down the top of his hands? The top? Ooh. I don't like that. That was a lot of white signals, by the way. I should probably be in white, realistically. Which is disappointing. I feel like almost every draft, like, especially in this early part of the format. Oh, there's the Moonstone. Okay. Moonstone Strucker's kind of a combo. They're black and inky to signify that they're evil webs. Web-like extensions of the symbiote. Venom was the symbiote thing. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual Spidey. Spidey overtaken by Venom did use webs. Huh. I think Moonstone is also a bad card. Regretfully. Ooh, another scroll. Oh, we could do whatever the heck we want. Jund villains, let's go. I can literally do anything I want. Gosh, we need evil Herbie. Is Star Trek popular enough? Oh, Star Trek is incredibly popular, isn't it? Star Trek is like super duper popular. Gosh, I'm so annoyed. Ugh. People just passing amazing white cards. Could always splash Cruel Alliance. That's fine. Hydra Infiltration. Guess Fist Tower. Infiltration is fine, though. Yeah, they're probably going to have spacecrafts in Star Trek. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. I mean, they could do a whole different take on it, I guess. On the mechanic. But honestly, I kind of like space stations. Ooh. Is US Agent truly a hero? Or is US Agent more like a mixed bag? Probably should have taken Doombot there. Oh, another Fisk Tower. All right, all right. I mean, doesn't New York exist in the Star Trek universe, or is it too far in the future? U.S. agents are all heroes? Yeah. USA. USA can do no wrong. That's how it is, right? Sharon Carter. U.S. agent, undercover scrolls. Greetings, Ghost Code. This is super adaptoid. When I could take Murdoch's Crusade. I wonder if Murdoch's Crusade is just better here. I like Super Adaptoid a lot more when you already have like flyers of your own. Black Green, not known for its flyers. I have one Moonstone. Yeah. Pizza delivery hero. Yellow Jacket. Questionable. I don't even know if I'm going to be base black, because if I'm Selesnya base, I want Cruel Alliance. If I'm Golgari base, then Cruel Alliance is fine, honestly. It's instead of Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket might end up being a little bit better in the end, but... Another Moonstone? There's also just Go Nuts. I don't know if the thing is, like, my early game in green is so strong. Even though I don't think green is open. Green's kind of... Green's kind of taken here, but... There's, like, nothing appealing about black-white. Even if all my cards are like this. Brontosan... Avengers Tower. 2 heroes? Yikes. Close, though. Ten rings? Baxter Building? Hold up. I think still just Baxter Building. How does Selesnya even win games? Like, really? Drone Flock. It's so hard to beat down in this format. May have wanted that Thrall. Herbie! Political victory. I have no good cards in this deck. I have no good cards. But I'm open to, like, green white is pretty good at splashing. I can splash like Wolverine, I can splash Civil War, Photon, Absorbing Man, I guess. I don't like Supervillain Lockup. Absorbing Man's not a great splash. It's not that good. I mean, it's good, but like it's good on turn 3. Oh, political victory. I thought you meant like you have to convince your opponents to scoop by begging them. That's what I thought you meant. Which is funny as heck. I needed to open a bomb that hack. Didn't open any bombs. I mean, Absorbing Man is good, but maybe not splash good. Hydra Infiltration, Savage Land Dinosaur. Do I need to take this dinosaur and win that way? I mean, how good is Black Panther? Not. Hydra Infiltration. Blech. All kind of poopy, huh? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. too, I guess. Vision Quest. There's She-Hulk, though. She-Hulk's good. Panther Pounce. Sharon Carter. Whoa. Super Strength. Alright, I'll take Super Strength. No questions asked. Super Strength. Just for Herbie. Loki, God of Mischief, with 2 Raft security officers. Should I just splash for Loki? We have 2 Raft security officers and that's it. I don't think that's good enough. You're in training here. Lance's attacks. I was thinking about splashing Loki. It's the only card though. She-Hulk I guess works. Oh shoot, there's US Agent John Walker. Maybe I wanted Loki. I forgot about this. What time does the direct start tomorrow? Good question. I will check. I splashed counterspell? My entire game plan revolves around turn 2 scroll, turn 4 4-drop, or turn 3 4-drop, and then hope it works out. That's my entire game plan. All right, that's the entire game plan. I would take Vibranium Daggers in this deck, actually. Wonder if I was offered one. Can I play a Panther Pounce? Where are my bombs? Yeah, where are the bombs? I took 3 scrolls in the early draft trying to splash bombs and I didn't see any. I saw Vision Quest, but it's a little bit conditional. I think Luke Cage would pretty firmly be the worst of our fours. Did I splash Doombot? Luke Cage, super strength. What if it's giant growth here? I have a lot of creatures, right? 16 creatures. I'm thinking giant growth. All right, well, good luck to us. This deck is not that good. Deck's a real struggle and a half. You know what? In a lot of formats, I would describe this deck as medium plus. We've got a curve, we've got removal. And that's, you know, that's usually what's good enough. But in this format, I don't believe I have quite the ability to punch through a stalled board, which means I might just die. I think there's some matchups where I'm going to want Luke Cage. Legitimately. Ooh, let's go. Moo boy. Moo is radish in Korean. Like I could see radish boy. This is the whole game plan, literally in the entire game plan. Scroll, Pet Avengers, deal with me. Handle me. Win every die roll. Just go first, it's that easy. Like walking a dog. Wundagore. Wundagore. 4/4, handle it. Oh, nice. Huh? All right, 2 for 1. Got there. Titania on the draw versus a scroll opener. Kind of rough. Oh, they 2 for 1 me back though. That's cool. It's weird I went for the life gain instead of Smith. Oh my gosh, it's Mana Berry 3? I thought it was Power 3. But I knew that. That's just a misplay. I thought I had to. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, now I have to do it. I don't have to, but I want to. They should absolutely be at 9 here, going to 5. Pretty major pun. Extinction event, calling even. Oh. Wow. Dinosaur, Unga Boonga. Dino Boonga. Black Queen counters is cool, I suppose. Sure. They're interesting? Oh, they're so good. They're so strong. A+, very nice. Alright, we were able to outmuscle our opponent then, but then we drew a very good mix of lands and spells. Oh yeah? This card is like okay, but not because of the ability, it's because it flies. It's okay. Gosh, the power up is so clunky though. It's so expensive. 7 is so much more than 6. On 6, this card I think would be legitimately like good. I think it would be actually good on 6. Power up 6. Mostly because of the 2+1/+1 counters. 6 mana 5/4 Gravedigger would be nothing to sneeze at. That'd be pretty strong. But 7 mana? Okay. Is this a pouncing deck? I like I have 0 swamps. 0 swamps, double Cruel Alliance. Let's go. No 2-drop. I think we keep this still. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is horrible. I got starry-eyed when I saw the Baxter building. Carter started off kind of low on, and then over the course of the weekend, I'm a big Baxter fan now. For some reason, I just wasn't really thinking about the draw ability. It's so easy in most decks. Alright, solved. Give me a ramper, though. Savage Land. Dinosaur. Ah, just visions of villain. Alright, US agent, let's go. Herbie. What do I want? What do I want in life? Not like US agent attacks next turn. They're just herbs? Take a little bit of damage? Right on time, undercover scroll. Right on time, buddy. Rock Samson, hello. Savage Land Dinosaur. Could Crusade Samson. Probably want to. Maybe I just play Scroll. You reach? You don't reach. Doc Samson should reach. Why? No idea. But he should. You should just like have really long arms. Oh, there's White Tiger. Wait, they're gonna punch my scroll? That wouldn't be very nice. I like the idea of trying to trade off US agent for whoa. Okay. Is Broker about to go nuts on this scroll? Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. That's neat. I'll be taking a ton of damage here. They're getting stompy on me. I currently don't have removal. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I don't have lands though. Where are my lands at? I feel like I can develop Scroll safely here. Could be wrong. It's like it's not like they can get past John Walker and Savage Land Dinosaur. And then Herbie, my only flyer, is gonna get there. Wundagore. Last card. Any removal? Any removal? Super strength. Oh, super strength. Woo! Super duper strength. What? Oh, they misclicked. They did a misclick. I don't think I trade for that. I think I just She-Hulk. That's a big blunder, actually. That's a huge blunder because that's 2 counters gone. Herb's about to take John Walker's shield too. Wait, this doesn't draw a card when it enters? I swore it did. I think maybe that's just the fantasy that I had about like how to make this card not so embarrassingly bad. Oh, Herbie's coming in. Herbie's coming in. Let's see. Block. 3, 4. I don't know, they're kind of going wide. And that concerns me a little. So what's the clock here? 2, it's a 3-turn clock, otherwise it's 1, 2. It's still a 3-turn clock if I equip later. They dead. They dead has been called. Let's see, tap. 1, 2, we should always check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5. Block. They can only block 3 of this. So 3, 5, 2. So 2 gets through. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, they can only block 1 of this too. So they're at 1. So tap this. Attack with everybody. And they have 1, 2, 3 blockers. For 1, 2, 3. They're not dead, I don't think. Wait, if I move this over? If I move this over, they might just be dead. Quick Flyer, tap, dead. Is that it? Hold on, let me do the math real quick. Equip Flyer attack for that 4. This is tapped. And then they block here to here, that's 4. Here to here, that's 4. So they take... So they're at 4, so they take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they are just dead, right? Because the most they can block is 4, 4, right? Oh no, Ava Ayala can come to here. I can't do this. I didn't do the math fast enough. I had to make a move. Because Ava Ayala can double block Savage Land, so this is the best block for them. Ah shoot, I should have tapped Powerful Broker. Oh. Hold on. I have to do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attacking with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 attackers. Let's see. Can they block full Savage Land Dinosaur? They can fully block Savage Land Dinosaur with like 1. So with these 2. So this. They can't double block it. 1, 2. 6. That's fast. I gotta learn a better process to do the math. I actually don't have a good process for this. That's on me. So now I introduced 8 more power. So now I tap this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 3 get through. 1, 2. So probably move the shield over to scroll. Attack with everybody. I can power up the scrolls? No. No, I don't think so. Nothing has first strike on their side. I'm pretty sure they're dead. They had something? Oh, that's awkward. Let's recalculate, assuming Savage Land dies. Let's say they kill Savage Land. I'm attacking the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 2 get through. It's only these through, and then I die in the crackback. Crap. Oh, do I die in the crackback? I can chump Abomination. I can't chump Dinosaur. The Dinosaur... They have to block basically all the 3s, so all their 3s die. 3s and then some 4s. I think we're just supposed to go. Also, they're taking a little bit of extra damage off Savage Land. Or, not really. So Abomination has to line up with She-Hulk to take no trample damage. They kill Savage Land dinosaurs. Let's see, 4s. The 4s can block some 3s. And then they can chump. Whoa. Okay, so that's not removal. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that is correct. That's right. Should have done that. Oh, they're just dead. Okay. Yeah, putting it on the putting on She-Hulk's better. Because of Hour of Victory or whatever, Hour of Defeat. So pretty interesting game. Has to be like a systematically correct way of how to quick hand combat math, and I just I've literally never learned it. You know, like look, count the blockers, blah blah blah, or add like the power or something instead of like manually assigning blocks. Meowtain, thank you for the cheer. Stand in the marathon. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's take a little bit of a walk after that one. Good stuff. GG's, everybody. All right. This is a blue black land from Zendikar. All right, won our first game. See if we can win more. An hour left on the clock. Let's do this. All right. My RAF security officer about to draw a card. I'm on the draw though, sadly. Dark Industries. Whoa, deployment drone. Yep. All right, goodbye, Sharon Carter. Dog. Dog. Crimson Operative, hello. Vance, hello. Woo! Yeehaw! U.S. agent. Dark Industry. Sure. Go, John Walker, go! Regret to inform me that John Walker is deceased. Alright. Alright, rock on. Keyword big. Keyword big. Literally my entire deck. Just keyword big. Just keyword big. Nice. Oh! Big dino cats, or dog cats. Gigantic dog cats. Smash! Should have tapped Falcon probably, so I can attack with Scroll. Always move this over though. So this is attached to Scroll. How much mana do I have left over? 8. And this becomes a 4/4 still. They can double block that. Pump. Kind of biffed it, huh? Could always tap this. Not like they can attack me back. I do, yeah. Iron Assault Arena. Only 1 damage on this, right? Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one. Say goodbye to Arena so often. Anyway, that turned out perfectly. Perfect curve. Perfect power-ups. Power-up, smash, smash, smash. So they have a beautiful looking deck. Really nice looking deck. And I actually hate to see Widow's Bite here because my deck has a lot of scrolls in it. And getting my scroll killed is brutal. Panther Pounce? Widow's Bite. I have so much reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drone. Panther Pounce is maybe okay. Actually, Panther Pounce is better than Giant Growth here, I think. I forgot to put Giant Growth in my deck because I never drew it. Luckily. Luckily. Hey, congratulations, New Ray. Glad it helped. They're putting it here? We took kind of a while for sideboarding, so I would understand if they stepped away for a second. Opponent goes first. So yeah, I'll keep this, I think. Murdoch's Crusade might not be good here, actually. I don't know if I saw any targets. Oh no. Oh no. Goop? Oh no. Oh gosh, that's horrible for them. There we go. No blue though. Jessica Jones, Private Eye. Merc 3. Bad for them. Thank you for leaving us all a chance, New Ray. There's the blue. Crimson Operative. Oop. Well then. I thought just dropping large tramplers a little tiny bit weak to just remove it. But I don't know. They're probably dead anyway because they're going to go down to 5. Unless they block this, they go down to 3. And then if they just spend the next turn removing, they're way too far behind. Way too much of a stumble. I think no matter what I chose to do, probably just win. Maybe I have to play around Plain Civil War at that point. Unga Bunga Smash. Unga Bunga Smash deck. Is it normal that best of 3 drafts seem so much harder than best of 1, or is it selection bias on your side? If you are currently in silver, I would say best of 3 might seem harder on average. It's not match made, yeah, and I would say the average skill level is probably going to be somewhere around platinum, maybe even diamond. But I say average, but average isn't a great representation. It's not like every single one of your opponents is going to be platinum. Some are going to be like just beginning, and some people are going to be like beyond mythic, like way better than an average mythic player. Those are like the 2 usual like suspects. Getting a land here would be so good. Oh, do not Widow's Bite this. Don't do it. Don't do it. That disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Here comes Zemo. Herb time. They gonna master. They gonna cycle? They probably would have cycled already, unless they're actually mono black. Ah, ghost, Cahost. Kind of annoying. Moonstone. Yeah, killing the Monodorks is usually a good idea. Ah, they're blue. Oh, my life. It hurts. Ah, yep. Yeah, they're about to helmet me down. Should have attacked into that first. Whoops. I have Giant Growth. What am I doing? Ah, crap. What am I doing? I've definitely attacked. I understand they had mana open, but like... Big dorks, unga boonga. I don't think they have anything. They just flooded really hard. They have more than double the land. They have double the lands that I do. Alright, we'll crack some packs after this. I'll even pause the timer as I crack packs. Giant Growth versus what? Widow's Bite, Field Deployment Drone. I think still Panther. Or Panther Pounce over Giant Growth in this matchup. Any sort of like shield deployment drone matchup, I feel like I want Panther Pounce. Come at me, bro. Or maybe their brother's name is Atme. Come, brother Atme. Possible. Ha! Passed on this one. No, thank you. Better. I can play Dino in 6. Alright, I'm pretty dead here. Taking damage here is a little greedy, especially because of Ghost. No ghost. 5 mana, nothing. Nice for us. Woo! In these colors, though. Golden Stark Tech, Super Suit. Sure. It's very, very, yeah, but like, how much is 1 mana? Like, that puts me at 7. Very, very low. Possibly, yeah. Sure. Oh, they don't have anything. No counterspell. I think powering up was probably a little better. I have a 3 attacking at this point. Significantly stronger. All right. Kill. Kill, attack with all. Kill this. Kill Kingpins and Forcers, attack with all. And they have to block. And they're just dead, right? That's just lethal. No, they're just lethal. It's just lethal, right? No, they have to go block, block, block. was nothing. And that's a trophy. That was +4/+4 in attack power. Yeah, it was face up. It was just face up straight up. They also bounced it. Hold on. Let us do a little thing here. I'm gonna switch to the break screen, but I'm gonna switch back because we've been requested to crack some packs, so we're gonna take a little break and crack some packs. Switch back. $112 foundations packs. 2 Secrets of Strixhaven packs. Whoa, the heck is this? Never seen this card. Yeah, they seriously need to open 100 button. Kind of a lot of gems. My last 2 Secrets of Strixhaven packs ever. Good riddance. It's kind of a cool format. I just didn't like playing it. I liked what they were doing with the format though. Cyberdrive Awakener, what in the world? X, Captain America, First Avenger. Almost 10,000 gems in these packs. Grim Fate. Final Act. I started the set off with like 600 wild cards. More common on Arena? I'm not sure. Kind of feels like it might be. 200% vault progress. Just in time. Draft again. Oh, immediately in. Let's go. Let's go. One in 24. So that was, I was supposed to get 4. I got about 4, I think. Or maybe I got 6. Maybe I just got lucky. Does he have a favorite color combo? In this set, blue-white. It's just the best. Ah, Slay the Spire 2, yeah. I hear good things about it. I haven't really gotten as deep into Slay the Spire 1. Actually, okay, if Slay the Spire 2 is out, is there any purpose in playing Slay the Spire 1? Question for the masses. Dreamer likes winning? That's toxic. Toxicity at its finest. Marathon time is paused? Yep. Selling looking out for me. 1 is incredible, but then is like 2 is like a strict upgrade? That's what I'm saying. Like if 1 is great, then is 2 an upgrade? Like why would I want to play with Great Ogre when I could play with like Justice Vance? More balanced than hard. 2 is very good. 2 pure upgrade, but missing a few game things. I own 1. Take the shield. Take Winter Soldier. Passing Political Triumph. I like Winter Soldier. I think Winter Soldier is good. The Spire 1 has an endgame boss? What does that mean? Don't they all have endgame bosses? Oh, it has multiplayer. That's neat. Collab with Lola? Oh, Lola's too scared. Lola's too scared to play other games. I've talked to him about it. Basically, I'm like, hey, have you considered other games? And then he starts sniffling and crying, and he's saying, I'm too scared. It scares me so much. And then I have to comfort him for a while. Whoa, Heroic Feast, but also Shield Tech. Captain Brady versus the Winter Low. Hilarious. Shield Spike is super good. Heroic Feast is, you can build around Heroic Feast. Strudel had a very, very good Heroic Feast deck versus us. I think Feast is good. I think Feast is a good Magic card in this set. You do have to like work around it a little. So like now is the time to take it. Or activity for that matters. It's not Lola's not afraid of like doing badly. He's afraid of like losing his viewership. Which is like, in my opinion, you know, valid. Or of course it's valid, but in my opinion, he's right. If he just straight up starts playing other games for no reason. Without like, you know, being intentional about his content creation. Electra's amazing. Take Electra. Disc Tower, I guess. 2 Storm. I don't know, kind of drying up here. Giant Flying Ant, probably the best card in this pack. It also works good in Simic with bounce stuff, CMC rare that can become a copy of enchantments. Wait, what? How do you gain life in Simic? Hold on, Bullseye. Very, very cold. Oh, no. Crap. Why is this here? Go up with me? Okay. Over and over again. Wait, how do you bounce it? Like Justice? What else bounces it? The whale card? Ooh. Had multiple Justice, got them back to their graveyard. Okay, that's sweet. that is quite sweet. Ooh, a War Machine. I'll take War Machine over Ninja the Hand. And an equipment deck can be pretty good. Flicker, Electro with blue 5-drop. Blue 5-drop. Oh, Wiccan. Wiccan? Walker. Wanker? It doesn't have vigilance. It can't be Sarah Angel. Are we Esper? No idea. Not sure yet. It could be. I don't really like Unliving Legionnaire. Beatboxing. Wicka, 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 wicka. Wicka, 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 wicka. Stolen Stark tech kind of good here. Like, you can pass it around to War Machine. Winter Soldier loves it. That's a really late, good Stolen Stark tech. Like, for a niche archetype, this is good to wheel. I've been thinking about getting into non-magical YouTube content. Which would involve more variety. Oh, I just did, kind of, sort of. Yeah. We're gonna have hand play some games. Only one 2-drop so far? It's a very good 2-drop, but still a little concerning. Oh! Oh, I like Wakanda Drone Flock, yeah. It's a good flyer. I like it a lot. I don't think it's like a great card. I think it's like good filler. I don't really want to play this Helicarrier. If I can avoid it. I need Whiplash for equipment. All right, Whiplash. Whiplash. You're in training here? Cool Whiplash. Biochemist I like. I've never been to Hell's Kitchen. Is Hell's Kitchen hot? It sounds like a hot place. I mean, I got some rares here. I got some nice rares. One John Walker, infinite value 2/2s. Heck yeah. What is this? What is this? Massacre Girl? Yes, please. I like Massacre Girl. That's a nice Massacre Girl. Very strong 5s. Captain Marvel, Massacre Girl. Does Massacre Girl even have stats? I know it's good. Can't convince me otherwise. Doesn't even have stats. Which Massacre Girl is that? It's like the Massacre Girl from Ravnica something. The 1/1 repeating, yep. Very good card. Yellow Jacket, spicy. How many villains? 3? Yikes. Probably just Security Officer. Helicarrier Strike sounds good too. Villainous Hideout sounds pretty good too. Elektra, not even a villain. This Elektra's a villain. Yeah, the card is unreadable. This may had a Massacre Girl your opponent played. The villain's return has hero cards. Massacre Girl killed them all twice. Nice. Give me 2s. Avengers Tower. How many heroes I got? 4? This is so bad. Repented, yeah. This card is so bad. I hate it so much. But I wonder if I should take it anyway. This finds Captain Marvel. War Machine. I don't have that many heroes. I've done that too. I've done that too. But I'm being too optimistic. It is good with Wrecking Crew, isn't it? Kingpin's Enforcers, Vibranium Dagger. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I should have taken it. That's okay. I'll live. That's a pretty late one. That's pretty late. Sheesh. That's a late Cruel Alliance. Oh, Avengers Tower helps splash Justice Vance. That's kind of cool. Maybe I can splash Justice Vance. I'll take the 1/1. Now that I have 1 Kingpin's Enforcers. Maybe I could have predicted this. Probably should have been able to, especially because it was... Oh, it wasn't a wheel. Never mind. But, you know, it's pretty likely to get one. It's not that good. Pretty bad. Justice does. Another stolen Stark Tech. Also, there's the bouncy bounce. Ah, this also flickers food fight. Food feast. Feast food. Fantastic feast. Can flicker Electra. That's about it. I think I take another stolen Stark Tech. Two is the max though for me. Whiplash. Whiplash. Alright, I'll take Whiplash. I need low drops. Oh, that's not bad. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, definitely should have taken the 2-2, I think. The 1-1. Oh, Cloak and Dagger. Heck yeah. What verb? What is the verb you use when a card comes back after full round? Wheel. Wheel, like a car. Wheel. Wheel. Because it makes a full circle, like a wheel. Like imagine this is tire. Woo! All the way around. Some people say table. Hello, Mike. Still want more low drops. Nobody's playing in person. Ew. Human cooties. Gross. I don't want one of none of that. What do we got? Spider-Woman. I like Spider-Woman. That's pretty good. There's also Agent of Atlas, but I think Spider-Woman's enough better. And I have 4 low drops. If I can get like 2, 3 more, I'll be pretty happy. Also, I don't really like Agent of Atlas, not gonna lie. I could use another removal spell too. Cloak and Dagger is a hero? Yep. How many heroes I got now? 6? That's not many. Cloak and Dagger is a cool design. Cool card. That machine is pretty mid-minus. That machine. This machine, this war machine. I've had an okay time with War Machine. An okay time. I don't think it's that good. Shield Spy Kit's pretty good here. But with Vision Quest, heck yeah. It's not bad with equipment. Okay. Oh. I wanted 2 drops, but I'll take these. Two drop? No. No 2 drop. Kang, Temporal Tyrant. What's more likely to make the deck? Mockingbird or Kang? Probably Mockingbird. And the likelihood is almost 0. 2 drop. Yeah, that's a 2 drop. That's a pretty good one. Very nice. You have an Absorbing Man deck. Should you put Vibranium Daggers as your 23rd card? That's not bad. I didn't think about that. It's probably just better with flying though. Maria Hill. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I have 2 teamwork cards. That's fine. It's okay. There's something cheap. Another stolen Stark. Ooh, wait. This villain is hideout. How many villains I got? Okay, I have way more heroes now than villains. I'm also probably cutting these villains. Maybe it's just another... Wow, this is late, by the way. Let's heckin' late. I don't really want 3 stolen Stark Techs. Would I ever play 3? I don't want this. Oh, Killmonger. You're a hero, Killmonger? No. A late Killmonger. I cut Justice here. Kind of want to cut Justice. This is Massacre Girl. Just Massacre Girl. Thought Killmonger was a hero? Uh-oh. Where's that conversation going? I don't think I need to mess with my mana here. I think I can take out Justice. Maybe play another Stark Tech. Like in best of 3, playing way more copies of like a very situational trick like allows your skilled opponents to like dance around you pretty effectively. We did extremely well against an opponent yesterday with like 3 helicarrier strikes. Just constantly like making their helicarrier strikes awkward. So 3 stolen Stark Techs is a little concerning to me. They have a little bit of synergy with my deck. They're pretty good with War Machine, pretty good with Winter Soldier, pretty good with Whiplash. And I think my creature count is quite healthy. Honestly, they're pretty good with heroes in training too. I might just play 3. Whatever. They're not bad. They're not that bad. White 1/2. I could see that too. Because this is 4 equips, right? This is 4 equips. 1, 2, 3 things that work well with it. Crowd of True Believers is fine. It's okay. A little bit less good with what? Atlas. Yeah, Crowd can't pump War Machine. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the Stark Tech. Could be wrong. And obviously, I think more so than my internal deck synergies, I should probably be a lot more concerned about how telegraphed my plays are going to be. I have like a woeful amount of actual evasion too. I'll try it. How many heroes I got? 10 heroes? This is a nice Avengers Tower. Happy about it. I don't hate the vehicle, actually. I don't hate the vehicle. And 3 stolen Stark Techs is a lot. I could see Helicarrier instead of Stark Tech. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of True Believers. I guess I'm not a True Believer. It's okay, though. I played it. Especially because we're so creature dense. This deck is like really, really creature dense and we lack flyers. Like just cycling heroes in training adds power to the board, etc. Shield Helicarrier is sometimes just massive. Even like Shield Spy Kit, pecking in with something, and then having Shield Helicarrier on the defense is not bad. Although I guess why would you... Okay. We'll see. That's true, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try this, but first I have to pee. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, let's do this. 20 minutes on the clock. Potentially our last match. Time to dance. An 8-9 split towards white. Sure. Heroes in training also can help me hit black mana. Would I play more than one spy kit? I would play 3 spy kits. Fourth one I'd have to start questioning. As long as I have a creature count of like 15, I'm pretty happy with the 3rd spy kit. Of course, context dependent, right? But that's gonna be my dart, my thrown dart towards a number. My kit is just really good. Okay. Oh! Scary. Wait, their pet is a shield? Their pet's just a shield. It's not... Oh, it's like the old Captain America shield. I'm gonna turn on Fist Tower here. Turn 3, Shield Spy Kit, Agent of Atlas, attack for 4. Hopefully get another creature. I could see putting Shield Spy Kit down, especially since I drew another land. I guess I don't have black mana, so... Black-red. Hydra Assault Robot. Okay, I might just Cloak and Dagger instead. Take a peek, sees at the hand. Cloak and Dagger's kind of sweet, huh? Good card. Visions of Villainy, you got it. Hey, more stuff to look at. Don't mind if I do. Be Sentinel and Living. Well, hold on. Should I take Unliving? Their curve next turn. I don't want to take this Unliving. Although Hulk Smash is actually really annoying versus Spy Kid, versus my deck in general. But they can't really use it. Might just take Unliving here. Let's disrupt their curve. Why not? Have attack first, though. I don't know if they would have even blocked. Definitely should have attacked first. That was a mistake. I made a boo-boo. Oh! Get wrecked. Rip. I did not care about here. What, Whiplash? Maybe Shields. They're just gonna drop Kree Sentinel next turn. And then I kind of have to. I'm kind of forced to Cruel Alliance it. I don't think they're just gonna drop Hulk Smash. Yep. Oh. Backup. I could see Massacre Girl not being that great in this format if there's not a whole lot of X1s going around. So if they drop another cheap creature and then Hulk Smash, I guess they get their 2-for-1. Ah, Truck Toss, sure. Alright, goodbye. Get wrecked. Oh, are they just going to go for the Hulk Smash attack? That's extremely aggressive. I thought they might want to save it for Spy Kit, that's why. Oh, aggro. Respect. I mean, I'm gonna gain life here to get what? Better assault robot back. I don't really want them to claw me again this way. Why does the card have flash too? Captain Marvel's. Wait, what? Excuse you? No power up? What are they? What are you holding? What are you holding? Maybe I should pretend like this is gonna die, because like otherwise no power up doesn't make any sense. They have a scoop. All right, can we wrap this up in 12 minutes? 13 minutes? Thanks, King X, for extending the marathon. Yeah, so like... what's the deal? Truck Toss. Truck Toss, Hulk Smash. Hulk Smash is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I might want Stolen Stark Tech over Helicarrier in this matchup. Like, you can crew Helicarrier in response to Hulk smashing it, but its 6 is kind of like a pretty big demand to just crew like that. MTG Budget Brew, thank you for gifting a sub. But also, Truck Toss, Hulk Smash, and all that stuff can be countered by Stolen Stark Tech, you know? MTG Budget Brew, thank you for gifting a bunch of subs. Much appreciated. Is that 5 subs? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's actually enough to bring us into day 5. $10? Was that 10? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. My gosh. Thank you, Blitz. How do you see that? Is that just in chat? Yeah, I can't do math. Sorry. Thanks. It's just in chat. Fire Budget Brew. I indeed cannot do math. This is pathetic. We have Avengers Tower, I guess. This is really slow. Pathetic but flavorful. Gosh, is this actually better than a 6? Mana Sync on turn 5? Win, like, quote unquote, win a combat? It doesn't really win a combat. We could just draw creatures. Also just draw land. Swordsman. Oh, Swordsman could destroy me. We have 6 right now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What is the Mythic Champion achievement? I have no idea what that is. Is there anything cool to touch? Oh, that's a nice sound. What's happening right now? Am I disconnected? Test. No, they're just wondering whether or not what my stop is, I guess. Both Mythic in both construction and limited at the same time. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I do not think I don't think I'm Mythic in limited, actually. I think I'm like Platinum. Are they just gone? What's gonna happen here? They're just timed out? Discarding randomly? Are there any priceless artifacts to touch? Oh, this board is like, I'm not gonna lie, kind of boring. Right? It's very, I mean, I don't need my boards to be exciting. Like, Duskmourn is too exciting for me. Duskmourn as a board is way too exciting for me. If they come back now, they're fine, because all they did is miss an attack for 2. I should be 18, but they're fine. Plat 2 limited right now. There's only 27 hours. Oh my gosh. That's really tough. You gotta go on like a crazy heater from Plat 2 to Mythic. Good luck. You can do it, I believe. Oh, they're back. Welcome back. They're totally fine. Changes based on your life totals? Ah, yeah. I think I may have turned that off. They're fine. They're totally fine. They're good. Oh, smash! Yeah, we did. Yeah, as predicted. 8 lands. They can still easily win this game. Hey, yeah, come on, Avengers Tower. Come on, buddy. Visions of Villainy. Uh-oh, they're about to truck toss my face. Oh, 9 lands. Heck yeah. 9 lands. Here we go. Here we go. I don't think I'm supposed to dig. I think I'm gonna try to eat Swordsman, or try to eat that. Yeah, I gotta clear stuff off the board here. Ah, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. They're gonna truck toss. They're gonna truck toss. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Or they're just gonna play a large creature. They're gonna play a 5/5 Kree Sentinel. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna find something, and I'm gonna double spell next turn. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna be totally fine. Bam! Come at me. War Machine's holding it down. So disappointing. So disappointing. I'm so disappointed. Should have attacked. I probably should have attacked, actually. How do you have these games? Every single game, opponent curves out with 5 bombs. Oh, yeah. Well. I should have attacked. Zemo, Blazing Crescendo. So they can't cast Zemo. I'm just gonna kill that. We're gonna attack. Claw is pretty annoying. I just want to take Claw. I just take Claw here. I just play a 4/4 next turn. We'll see. Yeah, you think? Okay. All right then. Keep the train rolling. Half a Doctor Strange. All right. Let's go. I'll hide it. We'll hide it somewhere. Look, I'll hide it in the corner. Don't worry. I got you. Probably want to trade here. Oh. Good card. I don't really want to play vanilla 4/4 here. Whoa, soup. Oh, okay. Oh, they're like 50 cards. I was like, this mana base is something else. I risk attacking into this? I got a lot of lands, huh? Kind of villain, sure. Oh. Huh. Yeah, here's medium minus War Machine. It's pretty bad. Yeah, you don't think so? That's funny as heck. Power up, power up. Hit for 4. Smash. Oh no, they didn't give it haste. Oh, they can still do it. Very good. Definitely attack. Yep. Five. So, Hulkling can become a pretty larger creature. I don't want to just kill the Hulkling just to use my mana. Maybe attack with both? I could have towered first, right? I think I should have towered first. Ooh! Where's the regretty now, huh? Yowzers. Valkyria does literally nothing. It provides a lethal threat in the air. What do you mean? They need a Reacher. Oh, that's a Reacher. They're just dead. I mean, Massacre Girl was incredible that game. 5-drop, 4/4 menace that killed a 3-drop. That's like A level card already. Just that. Bam. I have a bunch of like large chunkers. To be honest, I can't tell what's in their deck because I have 50 cards. I'm just gonna resubmit. We're just gonna ship it back. Definitely should have spun first. Ooh. $55 cards. That's got to be crazy inconsistent. Never mind, they have a 1-drop. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, a 1-drop, 2-drop. What are you talking about? They have 55 cards and they're about to go 1, 2, 3 on me. Woo! My only removal spell? I don't care about any of that. Very nice. Powerful broker. You got it. If they attack with just Powerful Broker, I will not block with Captain Marvel because that would be a huge mistake. Wait, what? What are they doing? Oh no. Oh no, opponent. What's... Okay, they're learning something. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to Magic the Gathering. Welcome to Magic the Gathering. This is the second 40 plus card deck we've seen today. Which is surprisingly like not that much, right? That's like less than usual in best of 3. 2 out of 16, 17 games? It's not that bad. Super strength. I give them their Maria Hill back. No reach, right? Trample ward. They're just dead, by the way. Game over. No reach. What are my options of becoming an emote? You can make suggestions about what you would want to see. Hand could draw anything. We'll make it pickles. You want pickles? You want to be kimchi? I'll make you into kimchi. Wait, that sounds highly threatening. That sounds like simultaneously like racist and threatening at the same time. Hashtag content, yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna take a little break. Get a little stretch, and then we'll see if we can get a trophy with this deck. This deck is good. I like it. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Back at it. Going for the trophy. Woo! Young Avenger. Sure. Wish I had land cyclers in this deck. We're kind of at the mercy of our land. Ding Fang Foom. Whoa. Wondergore. Freya Hill. Up. Okay, Young Avenger. Hello. Hello. Huh. So far, so good. So far, so good. Misty Knight, sure. Oh, overreaction. Pretty good. Looks like something's happening here. Just the most aggressive line possible. And that was a beatdown. That was quite the thrashing. This shield helicarrier has been pretty good here. It's been pretty good. So they got stuff. It's kind of funny because they surveilled Fing Fang Foom in the graveyard, and then I guess they just drew land. Because they surveilled Dragon. Actually, they never hit a second mountain. Whoa. Whoa. Gee. I mean, they could have cast Fing Fang Foom on 5 mana, but... Wowzers. This stolen Stark Tech territory? They only saw a 1? I mean, it's Gruul, so it's probably pretty medium. Probably. This is a no-no. This is no-go. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Putting back Massacre Girl feels like a mistake to me. Would I put back Spider-Woman? I think they're happily trade here. They're really afraid. Oh no, okay. I was like, they were really afraid of Maria Hill last time. Let's take a look. In all the ways that I'm dead. Reich, Ben Grimm. Oh, alright. No, I think it doesn't leave. It doesn't leave their hand, I don't think. Things look really good for us. Really, really good. It does target. Target creature they control and target opponent. The Thing. Ben Grimm. I risk it. Or just Spider Woman. I just want a Spider Woman. This is like way safer. Ooh, they had it. All right. Hulk smash. I can't even crit. They got it. Zap me. Zap me. Zap me. Casual 8-3 menace. Just 8-3 menace things. All right, that's another trophy. Winter Soldier probably isn't good enough for constructed. I don't know, it might be. It might. It's pretty pushed. It's a pretty pushed magic card. But equipment are pretty bad, usually. It's the equipment that are bad. That was quick. New draft pog. Let's go. Whoa, there's leader. Bombs left and right. This is a bomb on the level of Captain Marvel, and it's blue. Leader, super genius. Has some synergies with Connive, honestly doesn't really need them. Just every turn, draw an additional card. Super Connive, get a lot more flexibility in terms of adding counters into stuff. Helps combat my Invitational because I'm a super genius. Is that why? Flattering. Lightning Strike, Truck Toss, Titania, Stolen Stark Tech, Scroll. Madam Mask. Oh, these two like each other. They in fact are crushing on each other. Canonically, maybe? Probably not. Oh, some physical features like my green skin and my massive forehead. Is that what you're saying? Incredibly big forehead. I don't actually think I have a huge forehead. Gosh, that's not even good, but I kind of want to take it. That's not good. I think Herbie's better. Futurist Forge is probably better. Villain's it's got to be Hideout. Come on, it's got to be Hideout. It's got to be Hideout, right? Hideout's good. Hideout's like really good. But I want to take Scientist Supreme of AIM. I want to take it, but I think Hideout's just way better. Hideout's just like actively good here. Crap. It's like so good with Madame Mask too. And Leader. It's really good with Leader too. I mean, who cares what's good with Leader? No one cares. It'll wheel. You mean the Scientist Supreme? It might. It's not good. Is Red Room... I'm building a theme deck. I'm building a theme deck. Red Room Recruit. Actually, Doombot's probably just better than Recruit here. Just Doombot. Sorry, I almost didn't see it. Doombot's actually one of the better cards in this pack. Burrow backup. Okoye is probably better. Hulk might be similar to Doombot. Doombot Scientist Supreme are a sweet combo. Yeah, we shipped it. What are we doing? Echo, we say the nay probably. Although Echo with, oh my gosh, so many triggers. I'm going to take we say the nay though. Ah, really? Yeah, for sure, I think, for sure. Just way better. Could have had a sweet deck. Instead, we're going to have like a pretty cool deck still, honestly. Oh, another one. Whoa. Double villainous hideout. That is good. That is very good. Hydra Infiltration, Roxxon Brutes. Only take villains, mono villains. Ooh, stratagem. Wow, blue's wide open. Blue is open, like super open. Also, like 5 of my 7 cards say connive on them. This deck is so kniveling. I think I play 18 lands maybe. I don't know. A bit too early to say. Oh, bold biochemist, super intelligent. This is flavor though, right? Right? You gotta slap the super intelligence on the supreme leader. On the super genius. Red Room does say connive, yeah, it does. Hold up. Is it Falcon? I think Falcon has a higher upside than Ninja of the Hand. Operative is a villain, yeah. Biochemist is like way better than Operative though. Biochemist is like a premier 2-drop. Premium? Premium. This has eye upside. I might not need it depending on how many flyers I have, but right now it's just one Doombot. I'm like mono blue with Madame Mask. This deck's great. Traditional 2-drop, yeah, it's a traditional 2-drop. Look how much better Biochemist is than like, what's that Dominaria one? Caligo Skin Witch? We've come a long way. Yeah, it does. So strong. Oh, this card's pretty good in this deck. For real, it's actually quite good of a 3-drop. I'll take it over Roxxon Brutes. Hydra Troopers. Thirst for Knowledge has got to be terrible. It's pretty good at Falcon's Wings. This Atlantean Cavalry. Oh, it's a sign. Take blue. Strucker. Strucker is strong. You like kicker more than power up? Power up's such a kick butt mechanic. Swordsman with Falcon Wing Harness. Nah, Strucker's really good. Strucker's very strong. I'm gonna deck out, by the way. Red Rim Recruit might wheel. Yeah, we gotta be careful not to deck. You don't like either? Power Up is cool. I like Power Up. Hydra Troopers is like my worst card in the worst card in my deck. Being able to power up independent of developing the board flattens the decision tree. Gosh, Magic has so much like decisions taken away from variants. I think it needs as much help as it can get. And then you just make your deck about, or your format about combat, and you're fine. There's a villain, splashable villainous hideout, easy splash. Easy peasy splash. Like having 2 spells and the SOS creatures was neat and somewhat novel for MTG. Isn't Power Up just same as Prepared almost? It's very similar. Like the comparison of Bold Biochemist to a Landscape Painter is very, very similar. Except this card's way better. I was listening to Sam Pratt's podcast, Rough Drafts, and he was making that comparison. It doesn't interact with prowess and stuff. That's true. That's true. I guess that is pretty neat, yeah. Prepared spells being spells are pretty neat. Oh! I'm sorry, this card could be really good in this deck. Will it wheel? There's also Absorbing Man. But I don't think I want that. Absorbing Man's much worse on turn like 8. It's fine though. Fine. Bold Biochemist or Loki? Gotta imagine Bold Biochemist is still better than Loki. I think it's still Biochemist. If I wheel it, so be it. Arnim Zola. AIM Labs. AIM Labs? We say the nay? I lack interaction. I'll take a second we say the nay, I think. Zola stinks. Surveillance Room might be better than AIM Labs in this deck, actually. Maybe. Possibly. Because it can cast 5 mana Killmonger. 5 mana Killmonger still sounds good to me. We say the nay? Atlantean. Oh! Wait. Probably just Frozen and Ice. I was gonna say, we should take a Tuma for my Atlantean Cavalry deck. There's also AIM Scientist, which is reasonable. But I think I secure my actual removal. And this is nothing. This is a whiff. Oof, whiff, whiff. Nothing burger. Maybe I should have taken a... Oh, here it is! It's so bad in this deck. No. Did I take Roxxon Brutes? I think Widow's Bite's kind of poor. Oh, I could also take Pym Technologies. I don't know, Roxxon Brutes? I kind of like the first one. I kind of like the first Roxxon Brutes in this deck. Yeah, we have a lot of draw. Thinking about Pym Technologies, though. Decoy Ploy? Where's the heroes at? 0 heroes? Exactly where I want to be. Only evil. Only villainy. I don't want to see no heroes in here. Soldier, good. Neutral party. How good is Swordsman? Pass. Pass on that. Red Room Recruit's fine. Can I wheel Kid Loki? 4 cards in the pack, so it's not the next pick, it's the one after that. Winter Soldier wheeling is kind of wild. Soldier's hard to cast. It's kind of hard to cast. It's not like Killmonger. But that gets so much... It's okay on turn like 6, honestly, Winter Soldier. I think it's super suit for the sideboard. Versus like a lot of destroy... I don't know, let's say our opponent shows us 2 super villain lockups. I'll probably bring it in. I would take a Deathlock Soldier in this deck. Oh yeah, Kid Loki came back. Kid Loki! Oh, this is a good Kid Loki deck. 2/2 Menace, mind you. Aimlabs is a great pickup. Villainy would be okay in this deck, I think. Probably don't need it. You're a villain? You're a hero. I spit at you. Wait, that sounds a little wrong. Depower? Over Roxanne Brutes number 2? The Menace is nice on Winter Soldier. This is a weak pack for us. This is quite weak. I'm not happy of taking Depower first. Super intelligence. Bold Biochemist? I'll just take another Bold Biochemist, I think. I need this Falcon's Wings harness in this deck. I'm so happy I picked it up. I have no flying. Which is actually kind of a problem. Ooh, that sucks. I don't have removal for flyers either. This is bad. This deck looks kind of cool, but I think we might just die. We might just die. Quinjet? No, I can't say Quinjet. Oh! I can't wait to slam Doctor Doom and then die to flyers. I can't wait. Yellow Jacket would be pretty good in this deck, I think. And villains, yep. Ugh. Forge? Second Winter Soldier, yeah. Leader Super Genius. Bold Biochemists. Forge is like, okay. I mean, I'm like almost just never gonna put this in my deck. I might even want to take like Crossbones instead. Zemo? Super Suit? Hydra? Herbie. Probably Herbie. This Zemo is not that good here. I was looking at it. I was looking at Zemo. I was looking at Zemo very carefully. Like, eh. Ooh. Okay. I could also splash Red Guardian. Should consider that. But Madame Mask is pretty good here. There's also Hydra Infiltration. Oh, Yellow Jacket. Oh, no. Ah, crap. Ah. I don't want to play Hydra Troopers. Yellow Jacket's really good here, I think. He does. He wears it really, really well. Yeah, there's our Winter Soldier land. I can depower, wow. Oh. Not sure if I play Hydra Troopers here. Or maybe I don't play Atlantean Cavalry. Not sure. Oh, snap. That's kind of good. Oh. Oh. Everything looks good. Crossbones looks somehow the worst. These are all pretty good. Sheesh. This is kind of a sick deck, huh? Yeah, 2 yellow jackets kind of nice. You can also connive them more. Machi. Have to cut something. Have to cut some pretty good cards. I mean, we have some pretty just straight up good cards. Well, well, hold on. Let me think about this. Maybe Hydro Troopers. How many villains we got? 14 villains. Duncan's Wings Harness, definitely. Stratagem, definitely. How many creatures is this? 19 creatures. Whoa. Eesh. I passed 3 Winter Soldiers? Wow. I think Crossbones probably gets the axe. Hydro Troopers. Maybe Red Rim Recruit. I think Biochemists are just better. Now it's only 11 villains? It's not that many villains. You're a god villain. What about mana-based considerations? So black villains are easier to play because I can lean towards blue heavily and then play black villains. Absolutely, yeah. I think so. This is 8 blue sources for old biochemists. We say the nay, etc. Strongly considering more blue here. This is 6, 7, 8 sources for Yellow Jacket. That's okay. Okay, how many cards actually draw for Atlantean Cavalry? The biochemists sort of count. They definitely count. The biochemists definitely count. So, Baron Strucker. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a lot for the cavalry. that's a lot. I think this cavalry's good. I think this cavalry's good in this deck. Okay, I think this is okay. I think this is fine. I think it's okay. Madam Mask counts for 2 for Yellow Jacket. Also wears counters really well. I kind of need the flyers. Let me take a little break first. Then we'll push on. Did I press the break button? I did not. Okay, be right back. All right, let's see if we can make this work. I am in. Might be my last match or two of the day. Huh. Wow, this could be really bad. But it could also be really, really good. This could be really bad. One Roxanne Brute. Try this. I don't know. This could be really, really strong. Like, really, really strong. Catcher? Sure. Alright. They're into telecolors, yep. Oof. They're gonna outdraw me. Risky. Maybe I'm just supposed to pitch Island there. Hey, GM Workshop. Cool, on leader. Theme deck, theme deck, theme deck. Tap what, Madam Mask? And tap Loki. It takes 3 mana. It takes 3 whole mana to tap Loki. And then I can just move the equipment. Well, I can't move the equipment in the middle of combat. If I hit a land here, they can't even tap Kid Loki. They have to tap Loki now. They must tap Loki now, otherwise it has hexproof. Did they biff it? They biffed it. Loki has hexproof. I have instant speed hexproof on Kid Loki. They need to kill Kid Loki right now. Woo! Well, that was a beating. I just drew lands perfectly. That was a really risky hand. That was an extremely risky hand, and I got paid off. I don't know if that was right to keep. But Kid Loki, Falcon, go, go, go. So honestly they had a good start too. I'm happy I was able to beat their good start. But Super Suit versus like Security Officer, they showed us no flyers. Kid Loki in this deck is sick, not gonna lie. Is the forest worth it? My mana's quite good. So, an interesting question. Oh, theme deck. Sure, they don't love seeing that. They can't depower here. I'm sorry, my hand's insane. Web up? Sure. Sure. Here comes leader. I can also free that at any time. I should have attacked first. Shoot. It's okay. I should be at 14. Doesn't it ETB connive? Ah, you're right. Dang, that was a slaughter. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That was a heck of a deck. This might be my last game. I don't know. That game was quick. I have a feeling that our opponent is quite experienced too. I don't know. I feel like I've seen their name. I have a question? Yes. What's the question? So fast? Sorry. Yeah, it was very, very fast. Who's Goblin Lackey? That name sounds so familiar. I feel like it's a grinder or something. Or an old professional. The underscore especially. I feel like I've seen that. Ah, it's with Bold Biochemist, right? Because Kid Loki, whenever you draw your second card in each turn, put a counter, and then the counter gives hexproof. And Bold Biochemist is the only card that I have that can draw 2 cards at instant speed. Got him. Oh. Later, yeah. I should play Kid Loki first. Damn. Sure. This deck is insane. Our opponents also, I mean, they played a 3 mana 3/2, 2/3 that does nothing. It's vanilla at this stage. Hideout's really good. Biochemist's really good. President kill Kid Loki. All right. Bye-bye, Kid Loki. I was considering stratageming that. Could just be an actual green. Maybe it's like actual green cards? I don't know. Two-hour defeats Dark Deed. Good removal. Very good removal. Hydra Infiltration is interesting here. Do we say the nay? Stratagem, Mask, Frozen. Yeah, Zola might get irritating eventually. I mean, they wouldn't include Zola in the deck unless it was like at least somewhat functional, right? All right. There's Zola. He's active now, huh? Not like I really care at this stage of the game if they want to pay 3 mana for it. Oh. Wow. That's the card I cared about least, I think. But maybe they have some bomb in hand? I'm guessing this Madam Mask dies somehow. right? Why are they hovering over that? What? Why? I have a draw right here. I can continuously trigger this over and over again. That was way too fast. I don't know why they've been my Killmonger. I don't know. I'm gonna finish up this draft. And then this is gonna be my last draft of the day. What a casual 95% win rate today. Just some days are on. It's one of the better records, one of the better streaks, hot streaks we've had. But now that we're talking about it, I'm going to lose the last match. It's only right. Yeah, 19-1 on the day is nuts. That's like actually nuts. I hope so. Probably. It's going to be tough though. It's best of one and it's sealed. Uh-oh, we're battling a Mind Sculptor. Cantrip. I go first. Do I mold this hand? I think I actually mold this hand. I think my deck is too good to keep this. Wow. I mean, I'm keeping this. It's just worse. I mean, it has Doctor Doom, I guess. What, you'd rather been stratagem? I could see it. You've been Brutes? Brutes is a land. It's either we curve out, right? Which means we're drawing nice lands. Or nice whatevers. Eh, maybe not. I could see it. Removal check. Got me. This is removal, probably. No? Ah, yeah. Yikes. That's very good. Okay. I have one Killmonger in my deck. Am I supposed to let leader pop off? Just go aggro? I mean, if they flicker this, then the aura falls off. I've left back this. Thanks. Dr. Doom's pretty dang good. Oh, wait. Interesting. I get leader back if I kill this thing, right? Letting me draw first is kind of wild. Like, what if I just drew that counterspell? Secret invasion, huh? Ever played Magic the Gathering before? A little bit. So they're the aggressor on us for sure. There's some, like, must answer threats. Depower versus Hydra Infiltration? Wait, am I the aggressor? I might be the aggressor. Depends on the draw, I think. Did I think it was a good game? It's okay. I might be the aggressor. They've got some, like, good scaling cards. Although I'm saying that, and I have Leader and Doctor Doom. It just depends on who has their bomb, I guess. Are their bombs expensive? Not really. I'm thinking about Depower out, Hydra Infiltration in. The draw here. Because, like, I need to, like, answer these threats. Instead of just, like, win combat. Putting in the graveyard is a pretty good answer. Nope. Crap. Wakandan drone flock. What would I do? Oh gosh, I'd probably spiral into a deep depression of loneliness and try to play video games but realize they don't work. And then get really sad for a while. I guess I wouldn't age. I'm sorry, this deck is insane. I don't even care about Phil. Phil means nothing to me. Good though, they disrupted our synergy. They can still do this. They've got a chance. They can stabilize and turn this around, except I have a lot of value in my deck. Take the shield, yeah. Back. Bam! Casual 20-1 today. I don't know. That deck was insane. That deck was bonkers. This was the best deck of the day. Sheesh. Absolutely insane record. Unbelievable. My records recently have not been that good. And then all of a sudden, like, today is like, bam, bam, bam. Over 96% or something. Just nuts. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck was today? Today was nuts. Oh, sure. Going into today, my win rate was like 68%. And then now it's apparently 75. I was like really struggling in the format. Like 68's like pretty far below my usual. And then now it's like, bam, just in one day. We opened a lot of bombs, admittedly. I drafted a lot of bombs. We had a Avengers Assemble Civil War deck. We had 2 Captain Marvels. That deck had Leader and Doom. Just insane lucky opens. And then some really sweet decks, like we drafted that, like, what was it, black or blue, like Simic beatdown deck? I forgot what it was. Was it Simic? Or Selesnya beatdown deck? We just beat people to death with dog cats. Good stuff. I'm gonna raid out. Finish for today. Gonna go on to day 5. No problemo. Voxy's drafting Marvel. Let's raid Voxy. Oh, goodbye. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow for day 5. How long was it today? 11 hours or so? Oh, only 10:50. Kind of short. I've been meaning to change the way the marathons work, but we can talk about that later. I don't like the way that they work right now. Not a fan. I might do it by drafts. I'm thinking about doing it by drafts instead of time. I think that would be much better. Bye-bye.